Good evening, folks. Cliff here with Foxed Outdoors. Hope everyone is doing well. Looks like I need to adjust my camera just a tad bit. There we go. Now more or less center stage. I was going to sit here and ramble about everything and nothing at the same time. Go over the usuals, the pertinents, the whatnots, the who's its. Really, camera, I turned sideways and you went blurry. Come on, don't start this today. I don't have time for this. See how long it takes everybody to roll in. Usually get somebody by now. But I guess it is what it is, and no one wants to show up, even though everyone knows my time frame. Ooh, I got a media asset. Ooh, dang. See if I can find my YouTube chat while I'm waiting for people to pop in. Oh no, Paul Ekins killed his camper. Got sidetracked what I was doing, looking for my channel so I can find my... That is the wrong ass one. I still got nobody in here. Echo, echo, echo. Man. Guess I pissed everyone off. Nobody wants to show up. It's not like I went live that late. Like 30 seconds, maybe? Guess I'm just going to be sitting here talking to myself. Although Shawnee Grows is live too, I believe. Dang. Nobody's coming tonight to watch. Guess I'll just sit here and stare at my screens till somebody pops in, says something. Guess I'll go scroll through Instagram. Somebody, Bueller. Dang, usually by now at least even Grace is in here. Nobody wants to watch me tonight. Good evening, Colin. Yay, finally somebody's here. I'm not alone anymore. It's actually doing pretty good here today. It's like almost 70 in my room. Don't know what the temperature is outside currently, but it is kind of windy, so the wind is having an effect on a lot of things. It's dropping the temp down, but let me see what I got 34 right now. It's not too bad. It is windy though. We're supposed to get nailed with a cold front like a big cold front next week. Holy Christ, my low is supposed to be 14. Monday, my low is 10. Tuesday, 13. It's going to be a tad bit frigid on Sunday and Monday, with a high of 40. But not too bad. Today was actually pretty decent. It's just windy, like really windy. Hey, Rabbit, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. I now have 2 people to talk to, which is awesome. Not sitting here talking to myself for 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Wondering where everyone's at tonight. Usually have a few people in here by now, but no, nobody. I just got good old Rabbit and good old Colin just chilling in here with me. I've already finished eating, which was nachos by default because I didn't have any time to do anything else because I'm stuck at work till like 4:30. So I default ate nachos. And now I'm just waiting for the roll in of viewers so we can get going on the seed topic. So you got wind out, you got wind chill out there too, Colin, or just dropping because of the weather? Ooh, -6 by 8 a.m. That is cold. Better stick your underwear in the microwave so you don't freeze your balls off. Ah, very hot. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I've got wind down here too. So it says 34, but with that wind chill, it's like 20. Although I could walk back outside and see real quick because I got to go close the gate anyway. So I'm going to do that real quick since I don't have a lot of people in here. Yeah, my winds aren't that high. I've got a decent, like maybe 5 to 15, but like maybe gusts up to 15, but it's like a 5 mile an hour whatchamajigger. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go test the weather. Yeah, it's not warm out there. Yeah, definitely not warm outside. Like 5 to 10 mile an hour winds. Hey, Deb, how's it going? Now have 3 people in here to talk to. Woohoo! Yay me! Yeah, I mainly went to go close our security gate or our gate outside, and to kind of sort of do a mini weather test or weather check. I mean, weather's already crappy outside. It was that way when I got home. Just ignore that. I know everybody can probably hear that. Yeah, my weight fluctuates anywhere between 205 and 215. Because I just cannot not eat. Oh, I feel fat right now. Ah. Then again, I just ate, so that could be the reason why. Forgot what this came with. What did this come with? I done forgot what this damn thing came with. Have a little mini brush. I forgot what it came with. I thought it was something. Opened it up and it was in there. But now I don't remember what the heck it was. Literally don't remember what that came with. Yeah, that is definitely true. Some weight loss is better than no weight loss. What the hell did that come with? Oh my god. Absolute brain fart as to what that little brush went with. And it's not my little grinder, my coffee grinder. That one actually came with a shorter one, which this should be either in the coffee grinder or with the coffee grinder somewhere over there. Either that or I have it up here somewhere. Which, yeah, I've got that sitting right here. Where'd it go? Dang it. Oh no, those are my screws. Whatever the heck this was. Plastic tab off of something. Oh no, Mars breaking random plastic clips here and there. It's around here someplace. I'll figure it out eventually. What that thing came with. So, a little tiny brush. And a little brush. It's similar to the one that I got with my coffee grinder. Hey, Jason, how's it going? But it's not the one that comes with my coffee grinder. The bristles are like half this length, and the brush is only like that long. Hey, Cecilia, how's it going? Like it came out of something. Like I bought it and it came out of something, but I don't remember what it came with. It wasn't the seeds. I legit 125,010% don't remember what this darn thing came from. Like at all, I can't remember. I have it, but I don't know remember what it came from. I'll run across it randomly, and then I'll be like, "Oh, that's what it came from." It's like a little, almost like a little basting brush, but not quite. Hey, Howie, good to see you, my man. How's everything going? Any snow yet in your location, or you still got clear skies? I'm just glad that Howie can chat on my chat. Very glad that he can chat in my chat. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what that brush came from. I am pretty much 100% clueless. And it's not like I've had the brush for a long time. Nice. No snow or winter. Man, you guys are nice. Salmon will probably go good with a lot of the herbs and stuff you guys have growing up there, especially with the citrus that you guys have, all the citrus you have around your area. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I have one. I have one like this as well for my shaver, but this did not come from the shaver, which is really weird. Ooh, daffodils are popping up already. Man, they must already think it's spring. But then again, daffodils are notoriously sturdy for cold weather. I've seen those things pop up in the middle of winter, depending on the variety or species. Bulbs are a tricky one too when it comes to planting. Sometimes they go when they're sometimes they'll go like right away. I feel a lot of those are similar in ways of like growing like garlic. They'll have their cool down period, and then all of a sudden when it's like, oh, here's a nice 28C day, and then all of a sudden, bam, you got freaking flowers popping up everywhere. Amanda, how's it going? Good to see you. Well, good to see you typing in the chat. Ooh, lemon and dill. You ain't got no rosemary to sprinkle on there, Howie, on that salmon? Maybe some fresh oregano? Actually, no, oregano and salmon? Maybe. Mustard greens might be better. I don't know. Doing okay. That's where Grace is at. Grace is watching a football game. Listening to the background. Right on, Grace, right on. Nice. Fresh. Can't beat fresh fish, just like you can't beat fresh vegetables out of your garden. Like, literally can't beat walking out your door, picking stuff, and walking back inside. That'll drive me nuts now. There you go. Keep it simple. Don't have to make a 5-star meal just to enjoy it, right? But anyway, since we got people here, here's how we going today. When I can feel like I'm not dying. I still have no idea what that came from. That was like bugging me. So, got a couple of things on tonight's docket. Threw a poll out last week to see if anybody wanted me to do this, and pretty much vast majority said yes. So 100% I did purchase it, along with the survival seeds. Ooh, well, happy birthday there, Deb. Hope it was a stress-free birthday. But we have it here, folks. You guys voted. I picked it up. So today we are going to be showing off the Survival Garden Seeds Seed Storage Organizer. Comes with a ton of nice little things. So we'll get into this, and then we will get into the secondary main part of the topic. Assuming I want to get this off without destroying the container or the wrapper. Might be a little tough on it. There we go. Of course, I can't get it out easy because I've only got 2 hands and I technically need 3 to pull it out of there. There we go. I got it out without destroying it. Oh, I suppose I could have just pulled the tabs out. Well, that would have been nice to know that was even in there. That was an option. There's tabs at the bottom. I didn't even see those. I thought it was taped. Well, that was a absolute waste of like 4 minutes. Evening, Jenny. Evening, Ian. So we've got ourselves a nice little nonchalant, no name, little black storage tote or a little plastic ammo can. Hinged on the back. Clamp on the front, and standard cheap little Chinese plastic handle. So we will pop her open. Camera, don't mess with me tonight. And unfortunately, no rubber seal. Well, maybe. Let me check this because I don't have the option of... Well, we do got a rubber seal, so it is airtight-ish. So it should be good for water resistance. Let me double check on this. I can use that. Yep, it does have a rubber seal. I would show you guys, but to be dead honest, I can barely see the thing. So I highly doubt you guys would. I can barely notice it myself. It's not your standard normal gasket. It's like recessed in there. But it is there, so essentially it should be airtight. So here's what it comes with. Comes with, I believe, 50 seed packs. Almost fell over. So 20 customizable, 20 seed bags. Type of seed, variety, and date. And then on the back of each one, it does have the pull to stick. And then any optional notes for growing for that particular seed. And it does have a website on the bottom. Let's see if my thing will focus. Come on. Does not seem to focus. Doesn't seem to want to focus. I will do it this way. This one does have the website on it as well. So you guys can pause that for a moment, screenshot it, do whatever. And the other thing it comes with, just so the stuff doesn't move around, is nice little free knee pads that you can just duct tape to your pants. All joking aside, it's just these are just spacers to keep there's like 5 of these in there. It's essentially just to keep all the stuff from rattling around during shipping. And then last but not least, get this a little bit tuckered away. These are the more important ones. These are the dividers. So I will go ahead and break these out. Because this is one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Oh, I actually thought these were plastic. They're actually cardboard. So we have tips on saving pepper seeds. And unfortunately, these are cardboard. I was kind of hoping they were going to be plastic dividers. That gives you a little bit of basic information on here. We have some for cucumbers, onions, squash and pumpkin seeds, or this will pretty much go along the lines of any sort of gourd. Flower seeds. That can be a variety of everything. Lettuce. I got tons of those. Tomato seeds. You've got some herbs. And I'm assuming that's just in general for most herbs. Melon. Oh, why now? Now it wants to focus. And then we have some notes. So basically anything for some blank ones. We have carrot seeds, not caraway, carrot. What else we got? Greens. And like I said, there's 3 of these that are just straight notes. Nothing on them, 100% blank. So you can put anything you want in the little white marker here. If you have a rare seed or a seed that you don't have normal information for saving, you can write that down for the notes. And then this one is brassicas. All in all, I think that's actually a fairly decent setup for starting off seed saving. Pretty good size stack. It does tell you a lot of these. It does say to it, and it actually tells, I mean, it has all the information like right in there. So there you go. Pulling that down now. Brassicas or greens? I can't exactly 100% say what brassica is, other than the fact that it's like a green. It's kind of like a kale, I think, around that area. Yeah, I'm not doing it, Deb. I'm not driving that far just to clean your house. Can't do it. Can't do it, won't do it. Nice, good fit. Nice and tight. Everything seals up right. Only way to find out if this thing is 100% waterproof is to fill the sucker with water and turn it upside down and see if it leaks. There is that. The price tag on that at Wally World was $19 and like 80 something cents, which is weird. It wasn't like $19.99, which would be a standard price. Like the pricing they threw at it was as if though it was going out of stock or they weren't making it anymore, which is just weird. And they only had 2 of these on the shelf. So our next one, I don't really want to open this, but I will for you guys. This is, as you can see, it is a more or less semi-vacuum sealed bag. I would say the vacuum sealing on this went horribly wrong because it is very crooked. I don't know if you can see the track went high to low, which means it went right across the tear notch. So this is going to be a pain in the ass to open. Pain in the arse. Well, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Just can't get my finger on it. There we go. I have never struggled so much to open a Ziploc. That smells almost like wildflowers. But anyway, sorry. So this is what it was. This is the Medicinal Herb Garden Seed Collection. 36 healing plants, varieties for your garden. Oh, snap. Something popped open in here, and I now have seeds all over the place. That's not good. And why do I feel like those are the chamomile seeds? It's one of these seed packs is opened. is not good. I don't know what seed pack it is, and unfortunately they never glue these things all the way at the bottom. So these seeds probably wiggled out through the fold at the bottom where they glue it over the envelope packaging. So I have no idea what seeds these are. They are wicked small. They look like pepper flakes. But I know it's not pepper because pepper's not listed on here. Oh, God. I think they're peppermint seeds. Oh, crud. Yeah, I think these are peppermint seeds. If that is the case, I got to be careful because I want this stuff growing everywhere. But that looks like mint now that I think about it. Let me see. I got to find something I can put these in. I know I have the seed packs, which is really funny, but I don't want to put them back in that. You know what? I have... Where did they go? Heck, I thought I had that bag over here. I thought I had an extra one of these bags. I got a whole bunch of bags over here. Oh, here we go. Scrape them up into one of these. And if I have any more loose ones, that's just where they're all going to go. They're all going to go in this. How I'm going to get them in here is going to be a whole other story. It's going to be a challenge. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sorry, folks, this is not exactly what I was expecting to happen opening a pack of survival seeds. Sometimes the unexpected happens. All right. Got them in there. As you can see, them seeds are micro. You know, here's my forearm. There we go. They are tiny, which means I got a whole bunch of loose ones. I haven't missed one. I got a whole bunch of loose ones in the bag. So I got to be careful with these. Make sure that whatever this seed is, which I'm starting to think that it's peppermint, as that is one of the items listed in here. And I believe I did get peppermint seeds last season. I was going to send them to Cecilia. But I don't know. I've got seeds everywhere over here. Those feel fairly large. So the first one we've got is chamomile, which is really funny. Shawnee was talking about these ones yesterday on her live channel. She got a seed vault haul as well. It's up a little higher. Sorry about that. So there's chamomile. We have good old sage. We all know what everybody uses sage for. I will not be separating these into certain piles. They are just going to all go back the way they came. We have curled chervil. Looks like kind of like a parsley style. There we go. Yeah, kind of like a cross between like parsley and like dill, maybe. The next one we have is echinacea, purple. Fennel, which is a nifty one. I've never successfully grown these. I've got seeds somewhere. I just really suck at growing them. Next one is fenugreek, Trigonella phonum gracium, whatever this is. Yeah, fennel's good for a lot of things. I've just never physically grown it. You just buy it at the store. Fever View. or sorry, feverfew. It's kind of like a, looks like a white daisy essentially. White daisy, there we go. Good old holy basil, as opposed to non-holy basil. That'll be an interesting one. I'll grow this one as well, because you can never have too much basil. Here's another one that was on there. A lot of these are going to be the same things that Shawnee was talking about yesterday on her live channel. So we got horehound. My guess would be similar to like lamb's ear mixed with almost, I want to say like a cross between kale and lamb's ear. Really? I think that grows wild everywhere. I just don't think a lot of people know that it's designed as a medicinal plant. Ooh, I can grow out. Jesus. That whole packet right there is all alfalfa seeds. Like holy Moses. I could plant an entire field. I might use this as a cover crop. Angelica. Another weird one. Fennel grows. Dang, you guys got all kinds of wild plants that just grow everywhere. Nothing grows wild over here other than strawberries and weeds. Anise, I actually have some of this. I've been trying to grow for a couple of years. It surprisingly comes back every season, which is weird. I did notice that these do not say whether or not they are perennials or annuals. These are direct sow, do not transplant. Apparently they don't like being transplanted. Have some nice bergamot. To be honest, I have no idea what majority of the medicinal effects these are going to have on anybody. I could Google all the information, but we'd be sitting here for like 9 hours trying to figure everything out. Ooh, black cumin. That was another one that I saw on Shawnee's channel. Again, borage or borage, which does not look, in my opinion, to be a medicinal plant. It looks like an angry, pissed off bee stuck to a flower, but that's my own opinion. At least that one's good for pollinators. Oof. Right, Shawnee? It's the same. So this is the company that I got these at Wally World, but essentially this is what it is. Since you're popping in, and a lot of the seeds that are in here are some of the ones we were going over yesterday on your channel. So we got calendula. Even though there's no J in there, it should be calendula. Oop. I don't believe you had this one in there. Catnip. I already have this stuff growing in my yard. Or I have a similar, it's cat mint. Same effects. It's like a soft, fuzzy leaf. Like a... oop, Jason got a squeaker. My phone's buzzing at me. I'm busy. Cayenne peppers. That's an interesting one because essentially a cayenne pepper is a long dragon pepper. So I got that. So there's all that. Nothing else over here seems to be leaking seeds. So I think that pile is good to go. So we have no seed leakage from this pile. Stick those back in the bag. Really wasn't much else in the bag other than the random loose seeds that are everywhere in here. God knows how many there are, and God knows what plant they came from. So I'm gonna clean up the little bit of random little tiny black seeds that I have over here. Put them in my container. I had some loose ones in here. For those of you who are just popping in, I did have some loose seeds, and they are ridiculously tiny. So my guess at this point is mint. I will not know until I plant them, but truth be told, I'm about 100% certain that is. Those seeds are epic tiny, like grains of, actually, they're actually smaller than grains of sand. No, that's Shawnee, not Sean. Yeah, we were talking about these. We were talking about a lot of these plants last week. Nope. So it does now. Before I get into the second batch, it does come with this nice little card. If it wants to focus, hey, there we go. We'll bring that forefront. It does have just a tad bit of information on the back side. So there you go, Shawnee. A list of plants that, if not planted in a container, will go everywhere. But we already knew most of these. Yarrow does not spread as fast as you think it is. Fast as you think it will. I have like 6 yarrow plants, and they get big, but they don't go very far. So regardless of what this says, yarrow is a very slow spreader, unless you have really good soil. If you have bad soil, all right, see you in a second, Deb, then your yarrow will probably take over, but you have to have some really fertile soil. Yeah, these things are everywhere in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of my packages has a hole in it somewhere. So I got more of them little black seeds everywhere. I'm trying to keep them out of my keyboard too. Okay, nothing there. I got more seeds. I can feel them. My little container. No, I didn't mean to close it. This is when seed showing goes wrong, folks. When seed showing goes wrong. Probably one of the worst things to you can have happen on a seed showing is all your seeds going everywhere. All right, I'll leave that on the corner. All right, next up we have a huge container of oats. Sorry, there we go. I mean, I would say that bag's probably half full. Right, keyboard seeds? That's why I'm trying to keep the stuff like not on my keyboard, because I don't want seeds. I don't want to have to try to vacuum out seeds. Oh, yes, this is what I needed. Some oregano. I will definitely be planting this. Next one we have is, yep, those were the peppermint seeds. Those were peppermint seeds. It's good old peppermint. It's not like I have enough of this. I got like 5 containers full of this stuff. We'll get to that one here in a bit, Jason. We got some amaranth. Some red amaranth. That'll actually be a nice one for the bees. I believe that's a pollinator too. Ooh, this one pollinate. This one has the same almost the same germination rate as some peppers. 21 days. This one's almost pretty much plant in the topsoil. Oh my God, because I didn't have enough of this growing everywhere. Sorrel. That's a good, that is a really good salad substitute. If you're doing like a mix of greens, nice. Next up we have, ooh, I'm super happy on this one. It means I don't have to buy any from the store this year, and all of my thyme plants died, which I will tell you right now from actual experience, these plants are not annuals, or sorry, perennials. This is an annual plant, which means it dies every season, unless you have a greenhouse and you keep the damn plant alive. I had one plant, a one-time plant, I had kept alive for 5 years. Split it into two. Went another 2 years on those. There was an accident in the garden, and all of those plants died. They got either forgot to got watered, or something just went terribly wrong, and they died. But I had one thyme plant that I split into two, lasted 7 years. That is a feat unto itself, considering this is not a season. This is a seasonal plant, not a yearly plant. So yeah, it is a perennial, not an annual. But I kept it alive for 7 years. Things to know. Oh, there's another one, Shawnee. We were talking about this one yesterday. Toothache plant. Yeah. Ooh, some sage. Didn't we have another one that was sage too? It was. Hold on, it wasn't sage. It was. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it was common sage. This is the white sage. So we had common sage and white sage for keeping away the spirits. Because that's the only reason why anybody plants sage. We all know it. We can't deny it. If you plant sage, it's because you're keeping away spirits. There's the common white yarrow. So there's the medicinal one we were talking about yesterday. Which one did you get, Shawnee? Was it the white yarrow, or was it just the mixed yarrow? Nice. Hope you've had me on in the background, Harry, because we were talking about seeds. Here's another one. Some hysops. Or hyssop. Interesting little plant, to be honest. We have some lambs here. I don't normally have that growing in my area, but that'll be an interesting one to try. Even if it's just to attract pollinators, which a lot of these will do. Lavender. I've already got tons of these bushes. Doesn't mean I can't plant them in my neighbor's yard. Another one, lemon balm. Up there with like the mint family. So it'd be kind of like, almost like a lemon mint. Lemon mint. That'd be weird. Oh yeah, it is. Perennial of the mint family. Yeah. The leaves pretty much give it away. And then we have good old... Really? The way they stack these leaves, I swear they did this on purpose when they packaged these. I went from lemon balm to lemon mint. I'm going to have to grow this because I like mint. I will not do cat mint because cat mint's an entirely different thing. But I will have no problems growing lemon mint. I grow mint real well down here. And my mint gets big for some reason. Lovage. Another good old salad additive. It's like a parsley base, kind of like a, yeah, parsley. Similar to a parsley. At least that's what the leaves are telling me. Oh, I know. I love mint too, Howie. That stuff can be used for so many things. Ooh, and then we got, oh, I don't have any of this. Marjoram. Don't know why it doesn't want to focus, but yeah, there's some marjoram over there. Not margarine, marjoram. I think he had this one too, right? Johnny was the marshmallow. Don't know what the I guess you can use both the leaves and the roots. So soothing properties. So I guess to calm the nerves. Oh, okay. So that's literally the roots of this is what they used originally before they evolved, before our evolution of actual marshmallows. And last but not least, well, actually technically last and the least, because I don't have any more seed packs after this, is good old Mother Roots. A lot of these are perennials, which is kind of interesting. Characteristics of the mint family. Pink to lilac flowers in late to midsummer. Usually most of the backs of these tell you what kind of, at least some sort of the effects of the medicinal properties it would have. This one just does not say. So this one's only about 2 years worth of up to 2 years for the seeds to survive. After that, I think they go inert or just don't work as well. And out of all of that, doing all of that, I got one extra seed, which I'm telling you, look, that little, I don't know if you can see it, that little black dot on my finger, that is not on the camera. That is a little seed. Oh, man. Got another one. Either flicked it out or it just didn't go back in. But yeah, I have a feeling that's one of the mint family ones, mint family seeds. So that'll go right back into the bag along with the other pack, which will go right back into the bag. That, yeah, see, that I didn't know about the about marshmallow, is that that actually derived itself from a seed or a plant. And then that's how they went about making the new rendition or the current rendition or current version of actual marshmallows. Fun thing I like to do is I'm weird. I'm sorry my camera went blurry. I don't have as high-tech stuff as you do, Shawnee. And I forgot to put that back in there, but whatever. I like to vacuum seal my bags because I'm weird. Send to email or scan the code. All right, well, there was that. For those of you who did miss it, I showcased off this one earlier, and that was the seed storage organizer. Comes with 20 little seed 20 seed dividers, which I thought were going to be plastic, but they're actually cardboard. All right, take care, Howie. Have a good one, brother. Enjoy your salmon. And of course, everything is always made in China. But you know what? I am actually not going to complain because this is what comes with the pack. So I will let you guys read that. You got waterproof container, 130 seed packets, rodent proof. That's a load of BS because if a rat wants to get in there, it's going to get in there. Seed saving instructions, more like tips, not really instructions. Seed envelopes and at a glance organizers. So once again, I will pop this out for those who are late just to show you guys. and then we will get to the usual pertinence and visuals of my normal live stream. So these are what they come with. They come with these little dividers. Like I said, these are more or less basic plans. I wouldn't say, I'd say at most guidelines. It just tells you how to store them and how to do it. But if you've already saved seeds, you know how to do it. And then it does come with 20 of these, which is pretty nice. And then there's the back of it for any notes on the seed for next year's growing season. If you didn't grow well the first season, there's that to add to the next season. So now that I have all that, I'm going to see if I can adjust these foam pieces that are in here and see if I can wedge that whole bag in here. Because if I can wedge that whole bag in here, I do not have to worry about trying to find another spot for it. Especially now that I have the container open. And it looks like it will fit. Perfect. 37 seed packs inside their storage container. Off to the side. And I'm going to lower myself just a tad bit. All right. Hope everybody enjoyed that. Hope that was useful well, I wouldn't say useful information, but I do hope that was a pleasant topic for tonight. If you have anything to add to that, Shawnee, I'd be more than happy to chat about it. You guys want to talk seeds? We can talk seeds. I've got no problems. I like talking seeds. I like talking plants. I'm actually enjoying doing this now. It's a lot less mentally taxing for me to grow and garden than it was to bushcraft and camp. So I have the last 4 years. This will be my fifth season, about 5.5 years almost, because I started 2019 technically, but I was only doing small stuff. 2019, I started growing basil because I was informed that it is incredibly hard to grow basil from seed. So I said, bet. And I decided to try to grow basil. Put it in a little 6-inch planter. Sprinkled a bunch of seeds in there. And wanted to see where it went. Wasn't getting anything for like a week, which is really weird. My planter got blown over, which really made me mad. So I scooped up all the dirt, put it right back in the planter, made sure it was wet, made sure it was out of the wind, and like 3 or 4 days later, I don't know why or how, it just started popping up. So I let it grow, kind of separated some of them, the more established ones, or the ones that had more vigor. I pulled them out very carefully, transplanted them into each of their little containers, and I think I had my first year growing, I had like 7 basil plants that were not very big, because again, I'm growing them in a 6-inch planter, and I was growing them inside. I think my tallest one was like 1.5 feet, but again, learning curve, didn't know how to really grow basil. I just managed to grow it. And then from there, I saved all the seeds. And most of the, almost pretty much all of the basil I grow now is 100% GMO. This will be year 5 that I'm using the same set of seeds from same plants. Every time I plant them, they grow. I collect seeds, and I just keep going. So this year, my basil is 110,000% GMO. Or, sorry, not GMO. It's heirloom. So I do not have to worry about any contaminants. That stuff will pretty much, at this point, I can sprinkle it in the ground and it just pops up. As long as I keep it moist for a couple of days, it will grow like weeds, unfortunately. I grew one basil one time that was 6 feet tall on one plant, and the base of that was, the bottom of that thing was about this big. The roots on it, when I pulled that out of the ground, I had about a 1.5, 2 foot root ball. It was massive. I probably harvested wet 5 to 7 pounds worth of basil off of that. It was a lot. And every week I was cutting off 3 to 4 inches because I wanted the plant to grow more leaves instead of growing flowers for seeds. I saved a ton of those seeds. I collected enough basil seeds to actually fill up like a container that big. Probably like an ounce or two of seeds, maybe, but still an ounce or two of basil seeds. That's probably like 1,000,000 seeds. But anyways, let me do this. I'm going to get this up here for those interested in talking about seeds. My fellow gardeners are more than welcome to pop on up here. I do want to keep my subject on topic today, so no interruptions from that. Interrupters will be put back in the basement. I'm looking for things. Looks like I'm about out, so I'm not going to be doing too many of these tonight. So we'll get the usuals. Nice cold can. Usual, clean it off. Waiting for Jason to pop up in the basement. There he is. Good evening.
Good evening. Hey, I got something that'll make you cry.
Onions? Somehow I knew it. I just knew it.
100 of them for $4.
Nice.
And they're mixed. So I got red, white, and yellow.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to get those in the ground
fairly soon.
I would say I wouldn't do them too soon.
Well,
whenever you're
after the freezes.
Yeah, whenever your recorded last frost date is, plant them about a week before that.
Oh, by the way, for all the Canadians out there.
Ooh, that bottle's getting low.
I know, it's only taken me, what?
4 years?
14 months?
Forever?
Yeah. Long day at work.
Ooh, yeah, she is. I might as well.
Yeah, very long day at work.
I must support a rest. Yeah, look where I'm at, Jason. That thing's pretty much empty now. I'm not even going to go for a second one. I'm just going to make this a heavy one.
Yeah, just make that one there. I can sip on that one for a while.
Was it a long day at work or a bad day at work?
Super long day at work. I got out of there almost an hour late.
Oh, dang.
2 days in a row.
Got another one in the basement. We got 2 more in the basement. Everyone put on your hats. Before I let this one up, because if I let her up before that, she's going to start stealing souls. I got to put mine on. I got to redo mine a little bit. Mine's weird.
Oh, there's only one. We're missing one.
Yeah. On that other hat that I popped up the other day that actually wasn't mine, that actually fell out of one of the cubbies on the door. Can't steal it.
I am no soul stealer.
Can't steal my soul because mine's already stolen. You're kidding.
I'm not a soul stealer. Cliffy.
Mandy.
Cliffy.
Mandy.
Are you just trying to steal his soul?
I steal everyone's soul, but I just deny it.
See?
But
Stealing souls.
Technically, it does not matter, Colin.
Really? You have to steal it
Yep.
from her. Then.
Exactly. But I wouldn't, because Jenny's awesome, so I couldn't do that to
Is
her.
that water, Jason, or a bottle of vodka?
Water.
You made Jenny blush.
Why?
She could hear you.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
Hello, Jenny. Hello, Ian.
She's right there.
I'm getting too hot.
Continuing our traditional thingy. So shit, I hope my seeds didn't fall out. So, Jason, I actually found my original mammoths.
Really?
Yes.
You're talking about the sunflower seeds, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I found my original bag.
Are they still viable?
Oh yeah.
Mm,
So these are the Russian Suns. Again, these are the ones we were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. And these are the ones that are they're kind of weird. They're the either black with a white shell or the white stripe on the outside, which just happens to be that one, or they're kind of like
yeah, like the David sunflower seeds.
like almost like a ground squirrel, like the pattern on a ground squirrel.
Oh,
Okay, I have a sunflower related question. Does that still count?
If
What
it's
do
a relevant, yes. But then I found
How do you process the
ones.
seeds for eating? Like say for a trail mix or something like that? Because I don't use the shells. So how do you roast them or something or what?
Yeah, you roast them when you once you get the head, you let the head dry out for like a good week or two, and then you smack them all off and you soak them and roast them.
Okay. On that note, you mentioned something about having to get it to them before the birds and animals get to them, right?
Yep, there's that same seed right there, Jason. That same white with a gray stripe.
yes.
So I found
You
my
put a
original
mesh
mammoth.
net over them to protect them.
No, you
Yeah,
can.
but if you got them in an area that if you don't have a lot of birds, they won't touch them.
Well, we have a lot of
Not
birds
a lot
here.
of birds, then you might have to have some competition. But they were in my seed pack.
Oh, I see a prize.
Is your window open?
I might have to go dark and quiet.
Oh,
It must be a rat.
Yes.
rhododendron
Rat.
pesticus.
You stole my feed. Hey Dan, how you doing, brother?
Radicus, radicus.
Good evening, Mr. Dan. How are you?
Hello, Dan.
Oh, yeah, they're expecting things from another world. It's the land down under.
I won't be able to do it because I had a drink. I have to wait till next week.
You won't be able to do
Maybe
it. Oh, because you don't want to contaminate your.
the cattle get it.
And we haven't seen him today. Oh,
maybe
yeah.
it went back home finally.
This one's another somewhere around about 12 to 14 inches on this one.
You sure you want to make him wait?
That means I'm going to have to fill the bait station.
Really looking forward to seeing
running around for a week.
skyscrapers.
I couldn't do it.
I'll probably save them for Monday night. And I'll probably go live on Rumble. Yeah, so if anybody wants to watch Mousing Around Hunt, hit me up on Rumble.
See, here's another one. These ones are Russian mammoths too. This was
Yeah, those are the ones I got from last year.
Now, can those crossbreed?
sunflowers. Yes,
Yeah.
they can cross pollinate with each other.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Just still sitting there.
Most plants that generate any sort of pollen or whatnot, or any sort of like flower, can potentially be cross pollinated either by hand or with bees.
But you don't have
Take
these.
this thing off because my head's starting to roast.
Yeah, I know.
Well, butterflies do the same. Not just bees.
Yes,
Yes, butterflies and moths.
but they're not as efficient as bees.
Bees, yeah.
Right. I'm just saying that you don't have to rely strictly on bees.
No, you do not.
Because I know when I was stationed in Monterey, we were part of the monarch migration patterns.
Yeah, we are here too.
Yep, same.
There would be millions of those things on a single tree. Not thousands, but millions. I've seen a tree bent over just because they ate with all the butterflies. That's all. And as soon as they took off, this tree straightened up.
That's crazy considering a butterfly doesn't, at least a monarch. Monarchs don't weigh much. They're big butterflies.
But it was
But
one of
they're
those.
not.
I'm here. I'm just cleaning my room.
Okie dokie.
It's the
Anyways,
same
everyone-
style tree as the bonsai style trees, but the really big ones. But this thing was literally bent over like that. And as soon as they left, it went like that. They're lucky it didn't break.
Speaking of the monarch butterflies, they are now putting the milkweed that they eat under the endangered species list.
Milkweed grows everywhere here.
I have that particular specific plant. Actually, my dad planted that in the yard. Kind of in a bad spot, but it is what it is.
It'll spread.
The seed pods on that are weird.
Yep.
It's hard to explain. It's a really big seed pod, just jam packed with little cottons, with like it almost looks like dandelion seeds, or like a dandelion tuft, and then like a round seed, kind of similar to like a pepper seed, but it's a really big pepper seed.
I have heard people actually spin that stuff.
You can. That plant is actually toxic to humans if
No.
ingested.
Just the little tough part that you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's
but
actually
you have
seed
to
pod
wait
part.
until the seed pod opens.
Oh yeah, but once it's open, people would harvest it and spin it if they didn't have
Yeah.
regular cotton in their area.
You can.
We're actually thinking about doing a little section of just the milkweed.
Do it.
Now, what can you? Is there anything besides it? I know it's toxic, but is there anything else you could do stuff with it?
No. It's literally just there for butterflies.
Because, like I said, the tufts from the seeds pods stuff, it was spun. That's all I
Yeah,
know.
but you have to have fields of that in order to spin enough of that to actually make it useful.
Yep. And they also do cottonwood here too.
Oh, I got cottonwood up here too.
Yeah, they did cottonwood stuff too. So, yeah, that stuff they spun all that stuff.
But cottonwoods, those cotton spores was only from the male trees. The female trees won't do that.
Yeah, well, we get a lot of cottonwoods up here. My dad hated them.
Oh, they do get annoying, and if you have an air conditioner, the air conditioner sucks that up, and it will clog your screen like nobody's business.
When my
Here's
dad,
me say hi to Boo Boo. He can hear.
hey, Booster,
Boobster.
By the way,
He's trying to look out the window.
my dad worked in the sawmill. He said that stuff would stain his hands with the wood. So
Oh yeah,
sorry for getting slightly off topic, but I thought it was
part of seeds.
I was trying to keep prevalent on that one. But yeah, because the cottonwood fluff, that stuff, it's the seeds, obviously. But
That stuff is obnoxious. Down here in my state, they actually banned they banned people from physically trying to plant the male cottonwood trees. You can get the female cottonwood trees, which just drop the little sticky caterpillar things, but it's now banned or illegal to plant the other ones.
well, ours are just natural. They're already here. We cannot do anything about it.
And that's the fun part. My neighbor, 2 houses over, still has an intact male cottonwood tree. So I'm just waiting for those seeds to come this way somehow, germinate, and I'll be like, I didn't plant it. I just moved it from one spot to a container.
Natural selection.
Exactly.
No, it fell and landed in your container.
All I got to say is I didn't plant it. I said, my neighbor's got a tree right there. That stuff blows over this way in the wind. I can't do
Oh, a
anything
bird
about
did it. A bird did it.
Oh, birds won't touch that stuff. They won't even use that stuff for nesting.
Ours do. Squirrels do. A whole bunch of things do.
No, they won't touch it. Squirrels won't touch it either.
In your state, not mine. Mine use anything to get the hands on.
You get that stuff wet and it sticks. A squirrel's not going to pick that stuff up because it picks it up with its mouth, not its hands.
Well, the thing is, they do. I don't know why they do. They just do.
They're probably eating the seeds.
Probably.
Yeah, by the way, duct tape or packaging tape is a good way to remove those tufts out of your air conditioner.
Oh, yeah. So is a vacuum.
It plugs up the vacuum.
Yeah, but your air conditioner's not plugged up. Plus, your vacuum usually has a filter on it anyway. You just go outside with the water hose and spray off your filter.
Yeah, but you gotta go backwards.
Yeah, you gotta spray from the inside out.
Yeah, you can also use an air chuck too.
Oh, that down the side and all that wonderful. What did everybody think of the first hour of Seeds?
I like the seeds.
Like it.
It was a good topic. I had planned it. It was really funny because we had talked about this last week on the live. Then that's why I threw that poll in there to see if anybody wanted to do it, and everyone was like, "Yeah, let's do it." So I said, "All right, let's do it." And then Friday, Johnny did a surprise seed haul as well because I guess she got a package in of seeds, and I
Who?
swear almost every seed that I listed tonight she had listed on Friday.
Who?
Really?
Shawnee Gross.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She was in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. I only. Okay. Now I see her. I was trying to figure out who you were talking to.
Yeah, but she goes on so late.
She went on yesterday, it was like 7:00.
Oh, yesterday. What was
Okay.
it yesterday?
Because I
That
was like,
wasn't too late.
I seen Howie, but I didn't see her. She must have popped in when I wasn't looking. She didn't comment much in the chat that much.
No, she didn't. That's fine. I'm not too. I mean, people do what people do. I'm just happy to have.
Dan is
I'm
here.
just happy to have
Hi.
people in my chat.
Well, Dan is here if you want to say hi.
I said hi to Dan.
Yeah, he's like hasn't. No one said anything since him.
I don't know if the chat died or whatnot, but could just be quiet because
No, I was listening. I was just trying to clean my room. I've got my pep back, Cliffy.
oh, you got your pep.
I got my pep back. I'm fucking.
You got enough
I'm
sleep
happy.
to catch up. You caught up on your sleep.
Slept 10 hours the other day.
That's because
Yeah.
she slept away the stress of the boss.
I can't even
Yes.
sleep for 10 hours.
And she's not getting sunbaked either. So that's probably a good thing too.
Which is good because tomorrow's going to be 42 degrees.
Ooh, toasty.
That's a little more than toasty, Cliffy.
Ooh, yeah. That's toasty.
We're going to be negative 6 Fahrenheit here, which I'm not sure what that would be in.
Celsius, cold as hell.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me change mine to Celsius.
That would be negative 32. I think is what it was.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
what is it? We're supposed to get down to 29.
Negative
tonight.
14. That's negative 14 Celsius.
There you go. So cold.
Yeah, we have, and that's not including wind chill. Wind chill would make it even colder.
Yeah. No, I'm very, very happy where I am at the moment. I got my pet back. I'm happy.
Get to hang out with your friends.
Exactly.
Thank you,
What
CR.
are you doing right now?
CR's here.
Hey, yeah.
Hello, CR.
You must
Yeah,
have
see,
yeah.
104 degrees. 104 degrees is toasty.
42, CR. 42.
No, so 108 maybe.
Don't panic.
I'm panicking.
Get your towel.
Remember, 42 is your friend,
And it's the answer to everything.
and it's the answer to everything.
No worries, CR. No worries.
At least we're not talking about food.
Well, we were technically medicinal foods, but
Yes.
CR missed all of it.
Yeah, so like I said, I went to Walmart yesterday, and that was the only thing I got was just the onion starters. Yeah, that was
What
it.
type of onions were they?
Yellow, white, and red mix. 100 of them.
Okay. Are they the bulbs or no?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all bulbs. Yeah, they're all small
Okay.
little bulbs.
They'll
Yeah, I wasn't sure. All I did is just sewed them up, and that was after your pun. That was it.
They'll be similar to this, so he'll have like a whole bag of like these little things.
What about garlic? No garlic?
That's growing.
I know. Are you got any garlic?
No. I did not buy any garlic.
I still have to plant this thing. It's literally just sitting here in the freaking window and it's getting bigger.
Oh, that reminds me. Ian?
No in?
Ian?
Camera! Why?
Water your corn.
What?
Water your corn.
Don't forget to water your corn plants.
Okay.
All right, I will fix that momentarily. My camera decided to go AWOL on me. I don't know why, because I leaned back and now it went sideways. So there's that.
There you are. You're back. Ian's watering his corn.
Corn.
Yeah.
I've
We
got
don't know.
2 out of 5 growing in my greenhouse right now. The other 3 didn't germinate, so that sucked.
So I am talking, seeds, so that counts.
Corn is both a seed and a grain at the same time. Weird.
It's also an alcohol.
It's also fuel.
Definitely that I was
One
really good
second.
at doing that. Though Texas is pretty good too. They like their grain alcohol down there. But Jason's not saying anything about it.
No, I'm actually.
He's eyeing the squeaker.
I say you should just go for it.
No, I'm actually gonna save them for the live on Wednesday night.
But I'm thinking about all the damage you could do between now and then.
No, I'll just have to fill the feeder.
No, because if he decides to go through anything, he could just chew straight through it.
Oh no, they've
It's nice
already.
to go through steel.
It's not like they can shoot through steel in a night.
But the thing is, you got to do a couple of days.
No, Monday night.
Today's
It's
Saturday.
supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice and cold, so they're going to be going for the food. That means I can get a little bit longer live stream with a little bit more action.
That's extra.
And was a couple of was it 2 Wednesdays ago? Or when was it? 2 Wednesdays ago, or a week and a half ago. Only got 1.
Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So a little less talk, a lot more action on your rat attack.
So yeah, I'm gonna go live on Rumble.
I haven't been on Rumble in a long time. Since last year.
Oh, and by the way, I am for them getting rid of TikTok in the U.S. By the way,
Oh, they won't. It'll get brought out and everyone will be happy.
It's supposed to end Sunday night.
Why are you for it?
I hate TikTok.
No, why are you for it? For everybody else to lose their jobs and the people who actually make money on the app.
Because the jobs are not here in the U.S.
No. People who run their businesses through it is what I'm asking.
Shouldn't be running your business through a freaking Chinese social media app.
Well, they are, but that's
And they steal your information.
U.S.
And then you got all these
Dark web.
supposed, these TikTok social
it's
influencers.
stationed. The U.S. Base for TikTok is out of Texas.
Is it?
Still a Chinese-based company.
Yeah.
Texas and Virginia, apparently to Jenny.
I'm not worried about it.
Information goes
Don't care. The problem is with a lot of social media is once you get on there, people start getting stupider.
Well, personally, I'm not going to. I don't want to go there because I think it's a government propaganda thing that they just want to control the narrative. That's all. They can't control TikTok, so they don't want it to be available.
It's probably more a political thing than anything else.
That's what I meant. Oh, and also a lot of the people who voted against it are bought tons and tons of stock in Meta.
Yeah, I wish they'd get rid of Meta too. I hate Meta.
I don't like Meta either. But the people who voted for it bought stock in Meta before they voted on it.
Yeah, well, that's their fault. Not mine. This is why I also didn't buy any stock in any of the Bitcoin stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know how to buy Bitcoin. So, yeah, you're right. A lot of people are going to red, which is fully 100% Chinese. I apologize, but okay, we got off topic, dude.
Yeah, that was my fault. Only because I really wanted them to get rid of TikTok. I hate TikTok.
Well, then don't watch it.
I don't. That's why I'm not on it. That's why I hate it. Same with Facebook. Wish they'd get rid of Facebook too, but that won't happen.
Well, no, that's how I keep in touch with my family.
Me too.
A lot of people do.
My family's on that one, so
You know what? Be dead honest. If all social media just fell off the face of the earth,
you wouldn't miss it.
I don't think I'd care all that much. No, it would suck. I wouldn't be able to talk to certain people, but
Yeah, we'd miss you too.
well, the thing is, I've got your number and I got his number, and the only one I don't have is that one. But
She'll give it to you. You know she.
there's this funny thing called Skype, which technically is not social media.
Yep, a lot of free calls on that one.
There's
People don't use Skype as much anymore.
No, because there was you have Skype, then you had Telegram, and then there's Discord. A lot of people, majority of the time, they just use Discord to talk to each other.
But you can also use the Instagram. You could also use.
But again, Instagram is technically social media.
It is.
Same with certain aspects of YouTube. YouTube is considered social media, even
Yes,
though it's a video platform.
Because we're being social right now.
Yep. And this is technically broadcast as media.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hence the LLC in your name.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Dan might have to use a snail mail. To go back to that.
Oh, they have not set up the seeds yet. I found out that the vendor comes out and they set it up,
Yeah.
and they don't know when that's going to happen.
Do you know what seeds they're going to be putting out?
No, to set them up for sale.
No, he's already got the seed he already has the seeds at store. They're sitting
Yeah,
in
they're already there.
Out in the back.
Yeah.
Do you ever get a chance to keep the display after they're done with it in the end of the year?
They don't.
Nope.
That's too bad because those seeds, that would be an awesome way to keep your seeds in.
The thing is,
They throw them away.
Then you should stag it out of the dumpster.
they can't. They'll get fired for it.
Yep.
Dude, I know people who
We don't have a
dumpster
dumpster.
probably do
We have
that.
a compactor.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
It sucks that both
And the
seed
vendor
companies.
watches it being thrown in the compactor.
That's just dumb.
Yeah.
That's a waste of actually usable things.
It's because the
They don't
seed
want it
companies,
resold.
they do not want people growing free seeds. They want to make profit off of those seed packs. If they're not making any money off of it, to them, it's a cut loss. They'll just throw it away. They don't care. They will
No.
not.
What I meant was buy the entire stand to store your seeds while you're, out the ones you buy in the place. You'll have a place to put your seeds.
No, because they're not in a protected, airtight container.
It's a four-faced open shelving container system.
Yep.
Well, that's the vertical stands. If you have the aisle stand, it's kind of like an A-frame style.
And it's all cardboard.
Yeah, those things do not last long. But yeah, basically what it ends up doing, and it's not the big box stores that throw that away. It's the seed companies.
It's the vendor.
Out a representative and make sure it's disposed of.
Yeah, we don't do that. The vendor shows up and does that.
Which, me personally, if I was the vendor, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna say that I saw you dispose of it and do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind getting quite a bit of it and giving it away.
Yeah. And a lot of that stuff is edible. Like, you got to think of it this way. That goes to a dumpster. That gets sorted at wherever that bin goes to. I could guarantee that those people, when they're going through that, they're like, why are there seed? They're just picking those seed packs off the line as that's
Off the
going
ground.
up the conveyor belt.
Off the ground.
No, actually, it goes into a compactor, then it goes to an incinerator.
They don't just drop it off at a landfill somewhere?
That's just weird. There's not even recycling.
No, and I found out
That's
Walmart
just a waste.
actually has most of them have an incinerator where they could get rid of all of their stuff.
I know
Really?
a lot of the stores that I've worked, sent through alcohol and stuff that carried those seed things, like Walmart and other places, Costco, they don't do that. They don't incinerate those things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never met anybody who's done that until you said
My
so.
Walmart, I think my Walmart has like 3 big compactors.
They may have compactors, but they don't incinerate them. They recycle them.
Some do, some don't. It really just depends on the.
No,
Because they actually get paid. They get paid by the
Yeah,
How?
we
For the
we
recycling.
will crush the cardboard, and that goes to get recycled, but not the trash.
Well, they probably have. I think that's why ours has like 3 different bins. So they'll have one for like cardboard,
We got one for trash.
general garbage, and like glass. Yep, back to cost. Yeah, it's because they don't want people just making free profit off of all that stuff. They do
Yeah.
the same thing with the plants at the end of the season. They'll cut the price in half on the plants, and if nobody buys them, they just chuck them in the dumpster.
I know.
They don't care. They just throw them in the compactor. Like
I've
first
watched
off,
videos of people who just buy a whole bunch of. They go
Oh.
dumpster dumping for stuff like that.
you can for certain companies, but not every company is going to do it. I mean,
Oh,
me
no.
personally, if I knew somebody at Walmart that I could get hookups from, that would be like, we're throwing all these plants away. Like, dude, let me have all those plants.
It's a
Throw
waste.
them in the back of my truck. I can go home. I can sift all that soil, add some extra stuff, and for virtually no cost, I could have a yard of free soil.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
if anything's still alive, you could probably try to repurpose seeds out of those.
Most of those are annuals, and they're dead by winter.
Or summer.
Or sorry, perennials. I always get the two mixed up. It's annuals come back every year. Perennials are just seasonal.
Perennials was
Reverse.
Is it the other way around?
Perennials are
Perennials
multi. And annual is the same as 1 year.
Okay, so annuals is yearly. Perennials come back. So that's what I was trying to remember on the when I was talking about my time plants earlier at the beginning, that I had managed to keep one time plant alive for 7 years.
So that might have been a perennial,
They're not. They're annuals.
but just the way maybe you have the way you propagated it.
Supposedly.
It's because I had it in a greenhouse. Normally you leave that plant outside in the wilderness, or like outside, and it just dies off. If it hasn't produced seeds, it usually just straight dies off. But they normally come back because of the seeds. So when the seeds drop, you might have a 5% germination rate on like 1 million seeds, and it just keeps going. So every time one of those plants goes, you got a 5% germination rate on seeds, and they just keep spreading little by little. But because I have the greenhouse, I was bringing that into the greenhouse, and I kept that plant alive to the point where it was big enough to actually physically split the plant. I had 2 big planters, and then they just ended up dying. I know the reason why they died, but I'm not going to say it out loud because they are still awake. But yeah, it did kind of suck because those time plants were 7 years old.
Yeah, like I said, today they threw away a whole bunch of the Christmas lilies. I was like, oh. I was like, can't you just give me 4 of them?
The aloe vera plants get tossed, and the thing is, aloe veras are awesome.
No, these are the big giant red spider lilies, the big ones.
I know. Like my mother-in-law grows them all over her kitchen.
She actually said she has only kids now. Just shocking.
Oh, hold on. I think the daughter might be home.
Yeah, it's about time. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. And the funny thing is, so what they do is at the end of the season, they'll discount a lot of that stuff anywhere up to like 50 to 70% off, just to see if they can make any sort of small margin of profit before they have to physically dump stuff. And anything that they don't dump, which is a lot of it's going to be a lot of the fertilizer. So like the Miracle Grow pellet food, stuff like that, they'll stick in storage or in the back stock area. They'll pull it from the shelves if they have enough of it, and they just throw that same item out there next year, because majority of the time it's the same stock number year after year, unless they change branding or whatnot. But majority of the time, a lot of that stuff is the same stock number. So if they have a bumper crop of stock that didn't sell, again, they'll throw it in a back stock and then just bring it out the next season.
Well, according to our state law, dumpster diving is allowed, and if someone throws it out and you can get to it before they get taken, you could use it, especially plants. I've seen so many plants get tossed.
I do too.
No, we have a compactor and it's sealed. You can't get into it.
Well,
It's locked on the outside and it's locked on the inside.
It's not even locked on the outside. It's just it's.
No, ours is locked. Ours is completely enclosed.
So you have a gate around yours, and they have to.
No, it's locked on top with a big giant hinge, so it's locked.
Watch.
I mean, we can open it and dump stuff in, then we got to turn around and lock it back up again.
Yeah, in order to turn on the hydraulics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a compactor like that when I worked in the hotel industry.
I know, like Walgreens that sometimes have plants and stuff like that. You can get some stuff from back there.
Sometimes, but I don't think I've ever been to a Walgreens or CVS, even in Denver, that had plants.
Well, we're in a different area, so
Yeah, see, again, that might just be regional or whatnot that does stuff like that.
actually, some nurseries do the same thing.
Yes and no. If they can resell it next year, they just do that. Because again, nurseries have massive greenhouses.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the one we have here, Holmes, doesn't.
Really?
Mm-mm. They have, most of their stuff's inside, but they have a little overhang stuff for summertime stuff. But as soon as it starts getting cold, they toss what they can't do anything with.
Relatively close to where I work, and I mean by relatively close, I mean within a 15-minute drive of where I work. Based on traffic and how many traffic lights I hit, I have 3 massive nurseries.
And you find, like, I've seen grow kits, I've seen, different things just tossed in the dumpster.
Yep.
Because they don't do, whether there be like a slight crack on one of the outside of the little dome thingies, plastic deals, that doesn't hurt it. Still got the seed pod things or whatever, the soil pod things. You have to add water to it to have it expand. They're still there.
See, the
Tray's still there. It's just the cover's not. Still doesn't stop it from working. Right?
Yep. See, that's the funny thing. So I remember at the beginning of the year, I'd asked you guys if you wanted to see me do seed starters from the stuff that I was getting from Dollar General. I still have that seed starter greenhouse dome kit. Still in good condition. Surprised it didn't melt in the greenhouse, considering I had it in there majority of the summer. All I got to do is cut this the shipping plastic off of it, water it, and then put the dome on it, and I'm good to go. I can grow whatever I want in there.
Any ideas of what you're planning?
I honestly, I'm thinking about it now. I might just do mint pods.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing direct sow.
Well, I plan on doing a lot of direct sowing this year, but I still, like I said, I still have that little mini greenhouse kit. It's like 18 cells, I think.
Well, nature calls. I'll be back soon.
Gotcha. So I think I might do the loose mint, and I might just sprinkle it in a couple of those to see if that's actually mint. And I might just sell mint plugs for like $1, $2. Because I know a lot of people that like mint and just can't get it to grow for some stupid reason.
Well, a lot of the
One
seeds
reason or
that
another.
herbs you just picked up. I mean, you got chamomile and some other stuff that you just picked up that would be good for teas. You can start selling tea.
I'm not normally one to sell stuff just mainly based for teas.
But you got a lot of stuff for teas, though.
I have a couple of those that are good for teas. Chamomile is kind of a weird one. I would have to do a little bit of research into that before I actually start trying to use it for teas.
So it's a lot of your mint as well.
Mint, I know how to do. I've been doing it for years.
Yeah, you make a tea out of that easy.
Oh, yeah. And the thing is, you can even use the mint stalk for making mint. You basically just cut a couple of inches off of each stem, and you just drop that all in hot water. The stem is going to contain as much mint as each of the leaves. Well, not combined, but you have that mint. The properties of the mint are still in the stem. So
I still want to grow that one. What's it called? That one that's got the caffeine in it. Dang it!
I don't remember which one that was.
I'm trying to remember. Bear with me here.
Yeah, well, you steep the mint for the tea, and you can make mint tea the same way you do cowboy coffee. You can just cut a couple of sprigs in there and drop it in a pot of hot water.
Yupon
Doesn't
holly.
even matter.
Yupon holly.
No, Yupon.
Yeah,
You got to see if you can get some seeds and try to grow it over there.
they do grow in Iowa though. They automatically grow here.
Get some seeds, get a planter, grow it.
I don't know how big they get though.
It'll tell you on the package. Majority of those packages, with all retrospect, usually has about a 99%, or well, I'd say 90% correct information as to how big. Tezzarello just grows now. Greetings and salutations.
Yeah. They say that I've seen different things say that Yupon has a same amount of coffee, almost more than regular coffee or something like that. They're not 50-50 either way. So I like being able to say if I need to get some caffeine, at least be able to grow it.
Like I said, pick up some seeds at your local place if you can find it. If not, order it and then see if you can grow it. Because you will, once you get the seed pack, it'll give you some basic information as to what will or will not grow, like how big it'll get. You should get your planting variants of like the zones that it's good for, when to plant it for your particular location or zone. Should give you the depth you need to, how many plants per size of container. So it's just, you just got to go out and get it, Colin, and see what you can do from there.
Well, the variant I have here is not the same that gets the really good caffeine. It grows better in like Georgia and Florida in that area.
Well, we've got a resident Floridian and we've got a resident Georgian.
But they're not here right now.
Yeah, which is weird. I think our resident Floridian doesn't like me no more, so he doesn't pop in here anymore.
He was on my live the other day.
I know he don't like popping. I rarely see him in mine now. Blake will probably be here like right about the time I'm going to shut down.
Because it says it goes down to 10 degrees Fahrenheit, and ours gets a lot colder than that. We're that right now.
You just the easiest thing to do then is just put it in a container that you can move easily from outside to inside.
Because it says it gets 10 foot by 25 foot.
So it's a bush.
Uh-huh.
16-inch whiskey, get a 16-inch plastic whiskey barrel container, throw it in that, and just maintain the bush at like 2 to 3 feet high and 2 to 3 feet wide. That planter, that basin is big enough to support a plant that size. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I have grown some ridiculously large plants in those planters.
Yeah. I've got to find a place I can put it when it gets enough sunlight. That's the only issue.
Take it out by the freaking shed. That thing gets plenty of sunlight out there.
No, because the weather gets too cold. Can't.
That's why I say you put it in a container that you can transport from outside to inside.
Yeah, where inside could I put it is the question. That's the problem I have.
I would say downstairs, but it's not going to be fun trying to drag a 2 foot by 3 foot bush in a 40-pound pot up and downstairs.
Yeah, and my boy can only lift so much, and I can't right now. But that's not right now though. It's down the road. I'll have my knee fixed next month. Then I start working really hard on getting my walking speed back. But it says it's tolerant of a wide range of soils and grows well in full sunlight to light shade. If my shed was more had windows and a more insulation, I would say there, but it's not.
Honestly, as big as that shed is, you could probably stick a small heater in there and then keep that thing nice and toasty all winter long.
Yeah, but I have to run a cord from our house all the way back there, though. I don't have a cord. There's no power back there.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You can always run solar power, but
I'd
again,
like
you're going to need
to.
a battery.
Yeah. Have to get a decent solar panel
Yeah.
and battery.
At least 100 to 200 water, and then at least 1 to 2 batteries that you can slave together to run a power unit and a plug to.
Right. So where are you from? Just Grow now? Been heard to ask.
Considering my guess would be the way he entered, it could be. I'm going to take a leap and say that is a. Oh, he's in Ohio. I know a couple of people in Ohio.
Yeah, we have some friends in Ohio.
I used to have family in Ohio.
Yeah, but you forget Evans there.
If he's still there.
No, he's a fireman there now. You knew that, right?
Yeah, but it's been a while because I really don't see him all that often.
Well, after he graduated, I think he went to Japan for a little bit. Then he came back and became a fireman. At 6'4", well, probably more than that now.
Probably 6'4", 6'5". Maybe he might have peaked at 6'6". But yeah, I bet he was getting tons of looks because everybody in Japan is short as hell.
Oh, he's not. I think he's like 22.
Was a gamer and just grown out. If I offend you, I apologize. I'm only asking the question. Do you grow the 7 spine leaf?
It's a gardening question. It counts.
Or 5 spine leaf, the pointy, jagged ones.
That still counts, right?
Dock plants, as I call them, or the ladies. It is technically considered a medicinal plant.
It is actually legal for medicinal purposes here in Iowa, and definitely in Colorado and other places.
Majority of states now at this point have legalized growing that particular. Gotcha. What else? So, what else do you grow then? We are at the moment. This is the gardening channel, so we are all about talking gardens and growing and what you'd like to grow and
how you grow it.
Yes.
Oh, he grows some tomatoes. I'm looking at his channel right now. He's got some. His setup is actually pretty cool.
Ooh, rosemary, lavender, thyme, all good seasonings.
I'm going to present a little video from his channel
Well,
for a second.
lavender's not really a good seasoning. You can use it as seasoning.
Check this out, Cliff. I'm going to start it from the beginning a little bit, but I like his setup.
Guess I'll show that. Planning on.
Well, it is gardening.
Oh yeah, I can see the dock plants.
We got some tomatoes in there.
Yeah, tomatoes and some. He's got the ladies.
Yeah.
Veggies. Yep, those are definitely dock plants.
Medicinal plants.
Medicinal, yep. I'm going to take that off just in case because I don't know what the regulations is on showing that on live, so take that down just because I don't want to get flagged. No offense. I've known a few people on here that have grown the devil's lettuce. There's actually quite a few of them and actually in here that have grown the devil's lettuce.
I found several plants while out hunting. Does that count?
Oh, that's the view. You know what really gets me is that people will discard what they consider a dead hemp plant but the plant's not technically dead. They assume it's dead because of the most likely improper care. But I have seen videos of people finding hemp plants on the side of roads in pots, chucked off the side of the road, bring them home, and then within a couple of days or a week, they can get the plant back to main health. Like
All the ones that I've been finding, I've actually found cultivated places, as well as some places that are actually where people.
That's funny. That he says that's a Subway tomato. Got a sandwich from Subway and put the tomatoes in my compost and they grew.
Nothing wrong with that.
You just get lucky.
Ian had something like that happen with some pumpkins.
Yeah, my boss had that happen with watermelons on his property, and I've actually had that with Roma tomatoes.
We've actually had that with grapes at our old place.
Is really weird because nobody in my family eats tomatoes other than my dad. So how I got Roma tomatoes to grow from a compost pile?
What do you think of the wire setup he had for that, though, for those tomatoes and stuff?
Oh, you have to. That's actually the trellis system that he had. From the looks of it, was more or less to keep some of the devil's lettuce from falling over, because those plants get pretty damn tall.
But for the tomatoes is what I was thinking. So I think it would work really well for that too.
Tomatoes, you almost need either the string method or you have to grow them up lattice work.
Okay.
Or some sort of like cattle panel.
But cattle panel is expensive, you said, so.
Yes, which is why most people tend to use the string method, which basically you just put a couple of poles in the ground, 8-10 feet high, and you put a cross pole in there and you run string from there to the ground. And then you run the veggie clips, and you clip those on there. And as the plant gets taller, you just loosen up the line so it kind of sinks and kind of coils. Because some tomato plants will grow. I've seen these things. There's a couple of channels I've watched on tomatoes that those plants, by transitive rights, have grown 30 plus feet, and they continue to grow higher. Given a plant's druthers, especially considering a tomato is along the lines of a vine-style climber, if that plant had enough room, that thing would probably grow 100 to 200 feet straight up.
Wow. What do you think of the tomato cages?
Tomato cages work to an extent, but again, it depends on the variety of tomato. Some tomatoes you can get that grow as a bush. Some tomatoes you will get, again, you need that string method. You grow 5 or 6 tomatoes in a row and run them up string, and then basically unwind the string from the top somehow, and you lower the vine, and then it'll just keep producing tomatoes.
Your sound is going a little wonky there, Cliff.
Might not be my sound. It might be my sinuses.
No, it was your voice. When you were talking, it sounded like you were muffled.
Sorry. It could just be my internet's fine. It could be my sound is being weird, which is odd.
Yeah. Well, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fine.
Okay, yeah.
It's just that when you were doing your spiel there, it just got a little muffled.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you know what happens? It could be my speakers might be finally going out on this thing. I've only been using the same microphone for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. That reminds me, I'm going to be getting a new separate webcam for something that a project you and I are going to be talking about later.
Probably, but I don't remember. It might have been for the archery stuff.
Nope. Something you and I discussed.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The only thing I think we discussed was archery, but I don't know what other
cards.
Oh, yeah, we'll debate on that one. I know Grace said she wouldn't be up to watching that one at the end of the last live stream, which is understandable.
No,
I found
my cards. I'm happy.
I will do a video specifically for that. If anybody expresses interest in that particular topic, I will do a separate live for that topic only.
Oh,
it may be a one-time thing. It may not be. It depends on the expressed interest in said topic.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
Just grows now. How did you grow them this time that was not good? Did you just kind of let them grow everywhere, or did you have them up on stringers or a
I think he
like
said they
a
were volunteer,
trellis system?
so they just kind of grew themselves after throwing some tomatoes in the backyard from his
Oh,
sandwich. He said,
I've
remember?
had that problem before. I've thrown stuff in my compost bin randomly, and it just like the next season when it warms up, just start getting all kinds of plants out of it.
Well, that's weird.
No, not really. It's a
No, no,
compost bin.
no. What's happening with her?
She queefed. Just kidding. It's because she has what is it, Amanda?
What?
Tourette's.
No herpes.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
It's like 3 weeks now. I've been giving her crap about that. Oh, so you okay? You granted yeah. I don't recommend using tomatoes with a net trellis because the tomatoes, if you have more than one plant on it, it just destroys that trellis.
Is that what I was? Is that what I saw with that thing he had with the net trellis?
No, that was a mesh. That was wire mesh.
Okay.
The net trellising it's like a white. It's basically like a white fishing net almost.
Oh, I've seen those. I was wondering what those were.
Those suck. They're the only thing, in my opinion, that those things are really good for are growing like beans and peas on,
Okay.
because the plant is not super heavy. You grow tomatoes on that, you got to understand that tomato plant can get really heavy, and each node or each flower spot that grows tomatoes, depending on the variety of tomatoes, can grow anywhere between 1 to 7 tomatoes in a grouping. There are certain what I lost the word that I was looking for. There are it damn, I have it at the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. Oh my god. I want to say restrictions, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Applications, I guess, would be the better one. There are certain tomatoes that do not fall under that general ruling of 1 to 7. Some of those tomatoes will grow essentially the same way a grape grows. So you'll get like a long string of tomatoes, and there'll be like 15, 20 tomatoes, little tiny cherry dot tomatoes on there. They'll be like roughly the size between like a small marble and like a standard, like I guess a small bouncy ball.
I don't do cherry tomato. I mean, I love cherry tomatoes. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, they would be cherry tomatoes. God, you know what? Now I have to look through my bin because I can't remember the classification. But yeah, but again, it depends on the tomato. So like I said, you'll get some of those tomatoes that'll grow like Roma tomatoes. Depending on how Roma tomato grows, how much you feed into the plant. That one section of Roma tomatoes where it grows tomatoes can grow anywhere between 1 to 5 tomatoes off of one little stem.
I've never really been fond of Roma tomatoes. I usually use a what do they call it? Besides the beefsteak tomatoes, the big boy.
Yeah, the beefsteak grows differently. That you're going to get one tomato off of each little node, and that's all you're going to get because it's putting all of its energy into growing that one tomato. I almost said potato.
Well, we use ours mainly for like bacon tomato sandwiches and that kind of thing. So
yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out the indeterminate, determinate tomatoes. See, I just want the bush type. I don't want the vine type.
I still can't figure out the determinate, indeterminate because
yeah,
I had never even heard of it till just now.
I have spent a week watching instructional videos on growing tomatoes for indeterminate and determinate plants. I've even talked with Howie about that, and I still cannot wrap my brain around it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going by just what they say here in Iowa. Better Boy is an indeterminate, I guess.
So
Yeah,
here, this is one of the ones I'm talking about. So this is the Marglobe tomato. That'll grow a sector of tomatoes similar to that of a grapevine. So you'll get basically like a little branch that'll be anywhere between 6 to 8 to 10 inches long, and it'll grow dozens of little tomatoes on that one little stem.
Yeah, what do you use those for?
Those are actually like salad tomatoes. So you can do them like salad tomatoes.
Well, we don't eat enough salads to warrant stuff like that.
You cut them and cube them, do whatever you want, and then again,
they work well in stews.
Probably not. Roma tomatoes, I think, are better for stews because it's a
Yeah,
softer
I've seen
flesh.
those.
But these are the ones that'll grow anywhere between like 3 to 4, maybe 5 on a one vine or in a little pod, depending on how the plant grows. They're very, and here's another one, Gardener's Delight. These are like cherry tomatoes, but they grow the same similar way like a grape. So you'll get one little vine, and there'll be like 15, 20 tomatoes on there.
Okay? I'm looking at the ones that grow here in Iowa, and Roma is on the list, but it's a Roma VF.
Yeah, Roma VF. It's
I'm not sure what VF is, and those are determined, whatever that is. I still have no idea what it means.
Yeah, that's the problem. See, with Roma tomatoes, you're better off just letting the plant grow and do not trim stuff off. Certain tomato plants, you have to trim off the little runners or like the little side shoots in order to get the plant to produce tomatoes.
Right.
And I can't remember if that's the determinate or indeterminate.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to grow tomatoes for 4 years now.
Super sweet 100s are cherry tomatoes. I'm not sure. Those are indeterminate, according to what I'm looking at.
One's a bush type and one's a vine.
What I don't know what Cherokee purple is,
It's a tomato.
but it's an indeterminate.
Yeah.
Pony Express is a medium-sized, blocky pear-shaped one.
Yeah, that's a cross between your Roma tomato or your like standard big red slicer and your beefsteak.
Okay, so that one is a determinate. And we got one called Brandywine.
Yes, that's a sauce tomato.
It said it's a large heirloom tomato with pinkish red color.
Yeah, that's a sauce. A lot of people that grow the Brandywine use it for basically for like sauces.
Okay, so that'd be great for like spaghetti sauce and stuff like that.
You can use Roma tomatoes for spaghetti. Essentially you can use any tomato for a sauce tomato, but they're gonna have different flavors from what I've heard.
From sweetness or not.
Yeah, you might have a slightly more tart, might be more sweet, but again, the advantage of growing tomatoes is when you grow your own herb garden. If you're growing your own herbs, you have every possibility of making any sort of flavored sauce you want.
Okay. Well, according to the ones that I would, because the stuff that Jenny and I eat, we go with the Better Boy or the Jetstar, which are both indeterminate style. Whatever. I still haven't figured out what that is yet because I haven't clicked it in my head yet. What does it mean by to be indeterminate again?
Well, which one is the cherry tomatoes? Because that's a vine.
The Super Sweet 100 is indeterminate.
Indeterminate. So the indeterminate is going to be the vine.
So according to what Just Grows Now, or Taza, indeterminates grow more like tall, long vines, and determinate grows short and bushy. That's how I understand it.
Okay,
Am I
that
correct in
helps.
thinking that?
Okay, that gives me
Yes. I don't know. My brain still can't comprehend what tomatoes what. I know
Well, that's
Roma can grow really long and tall, but again, the height of your bush really depends on when you decide to cut the top off. It's like a tree. In my thinking, it's like a tree. If you want a short tree, you cut the leader stem or the basically the trunk or the leader branch, and you cut the top of that. Once you cut the top of it, that tree ain't gonna get any damn taller. And then all you basically get is you get a short, fat tree.
Oh, okay. Now, they actually hear out of the definition. The indeterminate means is the variety that continues to grow and produce fruit throughout the growing season until killed by frost. While the determinate reaches a certain height, sets its fruit all its fruit at once, and stops growing. That's what it means.
So then indeterminate, the Romas have to be indeterminate because I had those dang things growing for the entire season. And that plant
Romas
would
are
not
determinate.
stop.
Yeah, Romas are to tournament, which means they reach a certain height, do others, then they stop growing. Into tournament is the one that keeps on growing because it's killed by frost. That's
Yeah.
probably what happened with
So
yours.
Roma tomatoes would be an indeterminate.
No, they're
tomato.
determined.
No, because my Roma tomatoes, those things got up. If I would have had the proper structure for them tomatoes would have gotten about 8 to 10 feet high. And the first time I grew them, which was by accident, and the only reason why I realized it was a tomato plant was because I know what a tomato plant leaf looks like and what the stem looks like. That
Okay.
first season that I grew one plant, grew like 8 tendrils off of it. So basically, it had the root and then grew 8 verticals. I probably got 35 pounds, if not more, of tomatoes off of that
I'm
plant
jealous.
one season.
I'm jealous of that.
Well, that's what it says when I looked it up. And it's in the chat. You can look at it now.
Yeah, so Roma tomatoes an indeterminate plant.
Okay, well, Romos are not. They're tournament, not into tournament.
Not apparently the way I grew it, that plant was an
Now, could yours
indeterminate.
been a hybrid?
I honestly I don't know because the way our house composts stuff that we've been doing for the last couple of years, we only literally started doing this once I started gardening. Everything that we don't use as kitchen scraps goes in a 5-gallon bucket outside the house. And then that gets decomposed in the bucket for however long it takes, and then we just go dump it in a pile. And we were doing that in the garden or in the rose garden for a while. And I guess the one spot where we were dumping it, 1 or 2 of the seeds decided to germinate, which, to be honest, I don't know where the seeds came from in the first place because, like I said, my dad is the only one that eats tomatoes.
He missed one.
So I don't know how it got in there, but I kid you not, if I would have had the structural setup for this plant, I probably easily could have harvested 100+ pounds of tomatoes off of it. But there was so much restriction because, again, I was using the standard Home Depot, Lowe's tomato trellis set up for like $12. You get
Right.
basically like the 3 6-foot poles and then the like 9 connector pieces. I was using something like that. If I would have known that plant was going to get that big, I would have had a different structural setup for it to run each one of the branches or runners or vines up on their own section, and that plant would have got 8 or 10 feet high, easy.
Right. I'm actually surprised that CR is still here.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to be here that long, and he's been here for like an hour. It's already been an hour and a half.
No, but he's usually out at 9 o'clock.
Cliffy,
Amanda.
I'm going to hop down for 2 seconds and jump back up on my laptop. Can you
Okay.
please put the link back in the chat for me?
Yes.
Wait, all right, I'll be up in a sec.
Yep.
So she's going to jump.
Well, you know what the worst part is? She's doing that, and I'm not crisscross.
Jump. Okay, that you're starting a mute thing in my head now. Thank you, Cliff.
You're
I got the
welcome.
song going now.
That song's still not as bad as the clown song.
Nope. Well, Dan says he's determined to be in the tournament.
Because I still have.
Well, I think I might just go with the Better Boy style for myself because we don't really need, a ton of tomatoes. Because Jenny doesn't like stewed tomatoes at all, but we both like stuff for like sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah, so you want to go with the big boy or like the slicer styles.
Yeah, and they're in it. Those are in the tournament, so they'll last a longer season. But according to what I just read, May or June is when I should start planting those. Not
I would
including
get them
starters,
earlier
not doing
season to
starters.
get them to grow faster.
If I had starters, that's one thing. But we don't have a place set up for them outside yet or anything. And it's right now we can't do anything because everything's frozen.
Just grows now. What is your current what is your zone? What is your growing zone?
He's in Ohio, so what's the zone for Ohio?
I think that's 8B. I think. Oh, he's got 2 beardies. Nice.
He's B and 6B and 5B. 6A, 6B, 7A, I guess. Depending on how close he is to
Northeast Ohio. I know. I know your location according to what you're saying in here, but what is your growing zone?
Well, if he's up that way, I'm looking at the map.
Because it can change depending on where his location is in Northeast Ohio, depending on what city he's in, or region or like area. It
Zone
can vary
7A
between
probably.
A or B.
Because he's
Also depends if he's in a microclimate or not as well.
Yeah.
well, it says it has 2 growing zones, 5B and 6B. So, depending on if he's up in northeastern,
So that means he can be in 5A or 5B or 6A, 6B.
right?
So that's technically 4 different growing zones, which is why I'm waiting for him to let me know what growing zone he's. But yeah, your beardies should also do. They should be able to eat lettuce, and if you can grow them dandelions, I know beardies love dandelions.
I am back.
Oh my god!
And he's back from outer space.
Zone 6 is that 6A or 6B?
Well, it's going to be either one. I've been looking
That's
at
always
this.
the fun part. I'm 7A/7B, but according to weather patterns, I'm going more towards 7B, which, in all honesty, does not really make much of a difference in my location.
Hey, Des.
Hey, Des, how's it
That's
going?
how you doing? Are you getting better or are you still sick?
Hey, Des.
Yeah, I saw the community post yesterday about no live because you weren't feeling too hot. So, hope you feel better soon.
Ooh, well, that's getting up there.
Des, I'm going to give you a piece of medical advice that works great for everything. Eat more nachos.
The nachos.
Clean out your sinuses. I'm in 5B in my area.
I'm in hot zone at the moment.
I could probably look up your zone.
My zone is basically the same as Cliffy's.
Well, I'm not sure if I still have the same address that I mailed your stuff to or not.
Oh, I haven't moved,
So yeah. Well, I didn't know if you were getting mailed to your mom's house or where you were living at before, so I had to check.
No, Mum's house.
Yeah, because Mom's a permanent resident, so it's easier to
At
send
this
stuff
point
over
in
there and just
time.
go over and pick it up.
Yeah.
He's more towards 6B.
More toward, okay, yeah, so 6B, so, okay. A little colder on the climate, but
Yeah.
you still have a fairly long growing season, which makes growing it a lot. And with dandelions, honestly, man, just sprinkle or woman, depending. I suppose I shouldn't just gender classify based on names, but I would honestly, man, I would just get them seeds again. Did it again, and just sprinkle them in the ground. Throw a little bit of dirt on them, spray them with water, and just wait to see what happens. Because dandelions just pop up. They're like, again, they're weeds. All they need is heat and water, and they'll just pop up.
They have contests here to who has the most dandelions in their yard.
Dude, Colin, start stealing dandelion heads and saving the seeds.
Yeah.
Okay, which size are you talking about? The little ones or the big ones?
Doesn't matter.
Because we have giant size ones here.
Pick all of them. Separate the small ones and separate the large ones. Just keep picking them all and just keep all the seeds.
Jenny would
dried
kill me
out.
if I put them in our yard, though, because she's got a designated plant area for her.
I wouldn't even do the thing is you can make dandelion wine.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. You
No,
just
there's a
won't
reason
drink
why
it.
I can't. Because in order to know what you're doing, you have to taste it, and I'm not going to do that.
I said you can, but you won't because you don't drink alcohol.
Exactly.
But you can still use dandelions for a slew of other things.
Oh, yeah, I know the difference. You can even, with drying out the roots, you could probably make a weak style coffee, too. So
It's the younger leaves. You can actually, if you have enough dandelions, you can actually substitute those as salad.
Yep, I already know about all that. Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend doing it 100% dandelion salad. I would kind of mix it with some of your other greens. So if you're growing like kale,
Fiddleheads, if you can find them, are really good too. You know, if you get some
all right,
fiddleheads.
take care, CR. Have a good one.
Be well, brother.
Bye, CR.
He was here later than he usually is. He's usually out at the top of the hour.
Normally. Or the middle of the hour, one of the two.
Well, usually it's closer to 9 than anything else. Now, Ian is really good at finding wild edibles. And in my local neighborhood, I know where most of the wild edibles are.
Don't think I didn't hear that, Molly.
Hey, it went through my head too.
What'd she say? I missed it.
Oh, the minute you said Ian's good at finding wild edibles, I hear Molly laughing in the background.
Not those kind of edibles. Ian is actually pretty good about not talking
I
about
don't know. I might have to borrow Ian to go find some truffles, if that's the case.
Truffles do grow in Iowa.
Shrooms.
And the shrooms.
Yep, along with the morels, which are really highly prized.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate the
Which is only a few months away.
sub there, Tazarello.
Also, ginseng is also popular here too.
Yeah, I got to see if I can actually try to grow that. Or ginger.
I don't know about
right now.
ginseng being grown.
I want to try grow ginger.
You are.
You are ginger.
Shut up, both of yous.
I was going to say something entirely different, but I will just let
Hey, I was being nice about it.
I'm not ginger.
What about Marianne?
So that was to your previous question there, Tazarello. I do not have X. There is nothing on this planet that will ever get me to get that. And I hate the fact that they changed that to X because now it sounds like that entire site is a porn site.
I never even thought about that. Twitter.
Oh, I thought about that the instant they said they were going to try to change it over to that. I'm like, great. So they're going to change it to basically what sounds like a porn site.
What was the name again?
Twitter. When they changed Twitter to X.
Oh.
There's something.
My Insta should be in my about page.
Yeah, they said truffles grow here wild, so there's that. I know they could train pigs to find them, but you could also train dogs to find them too.
Probably bloodhounds at that point, but I mean, I guess any dog.
Beagles would work. Beagles got a good nose.
Put it this way, for the ginger I'm growing, I found out, leave it alone. Just give it water every once in a while.
Yep, so they really are getting rid of TikTok. Sucks for him, but yeah. He does know that TikTok's basically in the next couple of days is going straight down the shitter. Yeah, go to my ex. Yeah, they really should have tried not to let that idiot buy Twitter. When it was Twitter, it still sounded like
Who bought Twitter?
Twitter became X.
No, who bought it?
Elon
Elon Musk.
Did you know he owns Dungeons and Dragons now?
Yes.
Which really sucks.
The man. I'm sorry. The man is an idiot. I understand that he's trying to get back to his home planet, but at the same time, stop ruining our country and planet. Stop polluting our atmosphere with your stupid little satellites.
And he's now a government. He's got a government cabinet now.
Yeah. It's again, people like him should not be in political power. I'm sorry. But anyways, enough of that. This is not a political channel or a religious channel. We are here for seeds and gardens and growing.
Well, would you hunt for truffles if you could?
If I had them growing in my state, the hell yes, I would.
Yes.
So
And
I'm
I
not
will
sure which
tell you
would be
why.
more expensive to acquire, the truffles or the morels here, because both of them are highly prized.
Morels are not nearly as expensive as truffles. You can get one truffle, and if it's a good size, it'll net you like $5,000.
Especially if it's a black truffle.
Well, the three things that grow really well here that are expensive is the truffle, the morels, and the ginseng.
Now, see, that's the thing with ginseng. In a lot of states, it is actually illegal and a federal offense if you harvest wild ginseng.
On public,
Unless you have a permit.
yeah, permits are required.
You have to have a permit, and they will only let you harvest a certain amount.
They don't say anything about amounts. They just say you can't do it on public. Like federal
LA.
land. Federal land is out. But the thing is, you got to have a permit, which is required, and there's no limit on how much you can find as long as it's not on federal land.
Talk to Nicholas Green about that. They have a limit where he's at. You can only get so much, and you have to have a permit. And here's the kicker: you cannot sell it to anybody. Here's the biggest loophole I found on that one. So with ginseng, if you have a permit, so you not only do you have to have a permit to harvest it, you have to have a permit in certain states to grow it, which is stupid because you can literally go to the store, buy ginseng, and grow that from the store-bought stuff.
Well, here you need a permit to grow, harvest, or sell ginseng, so you can sell it.
In a lot of states, you have to. But here's the loophole on that one. Hey, Obstacle, how's it going?
Obstacle.
So with ginseng, what you do is you sell a bunch of other stuff, and instead of selling the ginseng, you're like, here's a free gift, and you just send them a node or two of ginseng in the mail with all of their other stuff. If you were a legitimate business, which by all transitive rights, I am not. I just have the LLC down here just to keep trolls away from my channel, which seems to work. If I actually started a legitimate seed company, I could put on in the freaking receipts or the invoice total price of the seeds, the seeds, their price, and then free gift ginseng.
Well,
they cannot touch me.
You can grow ginseng here, and right now a single pound of dried American ginseng, which grows in Iowa, is $500 to $750 a pound.
Because of the regulations on ginseng.
Or that's for the wild. For the cultivated ones, it goes down to $10. So the wild is worth more than the cultivated.
The sad part is they're not going to. It looks the same whether you drag it out of the ground in a wild setting versus your house. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why they try to regulate it, because of for one, medicinal properties of ginseng. And again, as you said down there, Taz, the Chinese black market mixed with certain other things. And yes, I know this. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. Mixed with certain ingredients makes for a very long night that may or may not require a doctor's appointment in the morning if it's been there for more than 4 hours. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, well,
natural Viagra.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. mixed with other herbs
and spices.
Yep, it is good for 4 hours.
And what is it? 21 herbs and spices.
No, this is not KFC.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
To be fair, I just learned where it was.
Although, surprisingly,
How many years?
if you're in China and you have that issue, or even in the US, KFC could also possibly stand for can't find condoms.
If you can't spell, if you're dyslexic.
Yep. Ooh, Obstacle got himself a new hat.
Steve,
Really? You got a cowboy hat?
Oh,
Weep.
we want pictures. We want to see.
Yes. Show us some pictures.
He got himself a shit kicker hat.
You can't, you can't just say it and not show it.
Make sure he's wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me, folks.
Pop up here for a half a second, and you can show it and then go back down.
But yeah, I'm
Welcome
actually.
back, Grace.
What? Dang, Grace, is it halftime? Because I know you came in at the beginning roughly during the first quarter and said you were watching the game and you were kind of listening, but
She's always watching the
2
game.
hours ago. I honestly was only going to go about 2 hours on this live stream. To be legitimate honest, I was only going to go 2 hours.
Did you pick the wrong week to quit sniffing glue?
This is my boom boom stick. Keep my sinuses clear.
No,
honestly, this week we just have a good topic. We're actually staying on topic, talking about more or less food and seeds.
Well, you asked me to, so I've been trying to do that. So I've been asking you weird questions about stuff I don't know about. So,
hey, some questions are weird. At least you're not asking the stupid questions on like, how do I grow this? You just stick it in the ground and add water.
no, if I did that, I just call you directly. If I had a question, I'd just directly call you when you're home from work. But that's about it. I would have to, but I'm not sure what hours you work, so I can't really.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Like, share, subscribe if you haven't done so yet.
Don't forget tiger balls or tiger's blood for
Tiger Balm. You can grow that, right?
various reasons. No, I said tiger balls.
I know this. I'm going with Tiger Balm, which I know is a plant, I believe, which you could use as a medicinal.
Yes. Unfortunately, mine did not come with it.
So my question was a valid plant question.
God, Grace, that was like what last week's game between the Bills and the Broncos. Oh, I got a coworker, for where I work, not a coworker, but a building coworker that I've known for 4 years. I gave him so much flack. Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
About the Bills-Broncos game. I went over to him. I said, what happened? I said, you guys had the Bills in the first 5 minutes, and what happened? He goes, yeah, we had them, but then we didn't do jack squat afterwards. It was so freaking. I was getting so much shit. Because the Broncos and the Bills obliterated the Broncos. The Broncos should have given up in the third quarter. They should have just been like, nope, we're done. I'm out, dude. I'm out. I got nothing more to drink other than water and Kool-Aid.
I'm still not done yet.
Hey, a drink, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a drink.
I could start taking shots of bourbon, but I may
You don't want to do that.
wake up in the morning.
You don't want to mix them that much. Night, Cecilia.
Good night, Cecilia.
Take care, Cecilia. Have a good one. Be well, be safe.
Night, Cecilia.
Happy dreams.
Can you cultivate Tiger Balm? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Would have to see.
I know that stuff's good for muscles. I do know that.
I don't know if it's a. If it's a plant, then yes.
I believe it is.
Unknown.
Yeah, it in all honesty, from what I'm seeing, it doesn't look like a plant. It just looks like a blend of stuff
Oh, okay.
that the Chinese and or Japanese, whatever,
I thought it was a plant.
Chinese consider an ointment. I'm not seeing anything for an actual relative plant. So it's most likely a mixture of plants.
The only thing I know that has tiger in it is going to be Lily.
Well, let's see. You got eucalyptus as part of it, I guess. But that's a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a toxic tree.
That's the only one that koalas can eat.
Yep.
What is the ingredient list? Let's see.
Wild mint, camphor, or menthol, clove.
Nice. I clicked on the one thing that would have had the ingredient list, and then it didn't pop that up, which pisses me off. So whatever the ingredients are in Tiger Balm, you're probably going to have to grow at least 30 different plants in order to get that.
Okay, so whatever I would end up growing would be something similar, but not the same, because you can't
Canifor.
grow eucalyptus
You had dinner. No, Dylan. You had dinner. You had special dinner.
because right now it says I'm trying to read it.
Yeah, I'm trying to as well, but it's not giving
Camphor,
me.
menthol, the essential oils of cloves. I can't pronounce this one. Is this cajaput, field mint, common mint, and cinnamon? I don't know if we can grow
oil.
camphor and menthol items we
oil.
can do, and wild mint we can do. I have no idea what cajaput is because I've never heard of it. And clove, another one which I can't grow, and eucalyptus. And I don't know about cinnamon.
Cajaput oil, cassia oil, clove oil,
Oh, we can grow cloves.
mint oil, paraffin, wax. Paraffin is wax. So yeah, again, it looks like it's a mixture of plants or whatnot. Can I click on this and read that?
And hello, Desiree.
Oh, here we go. Wait. Nope. No matter what I do, oh, here we go. Can I click on this one? I found one that I can actually read the ingredient listing on if I magnify it. Cajaput oil, cassia oil, clove oil,
Nope, we can't grow them here.
dementholized mint. Oh, dementholized mint. So it's basically mint leaves that they took out the mint flavoring from. And then paraffin petrolatum. Wait, petrolatum. So like a wax or like a wax substrate. Substrate.
Right. So I was thinking, I know they, what was that? Horse liniment type stuff that you used to be able to make for that. For horses. They did it back in the 1800s while in Iowa. I don't know how they made it back in the day, but
What cinnamon?
Horse liniment.
horse liniment.
Hey, Desiree, how's it going?
Horse
Wait,
liniment.
is that Des?
That's Desiree.
Desiree!
That's our sister.
She's still alive.
She actually popped into my live the other day. We missed you.
Have not seen her in forever. I done thought she kicked the bucket.
Well, she isn't. She's still alive. I talked to her. Well, messenger back and forth. Be well, Des. I haven't seen
Stay
Nicole.
warm. The cold is coming.
Yes.
It's here. It's down to 8.
Change your name. That's why I was like, the picture looked familiar, but the name screwed me off. It's Nicole.
Yep.
Be well, be safe. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you're still alive. You still working at the nursing home or the care center? Oop, Des out of here too. Like peaceful Des heading out. All right, night Des. Be well, be safe. Take care. Hope you get better soon. Eat
right,
more
Tom.
nachos. It'll help.
That's my daughter. Stay warm.
As of right now, it is -5. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, wind chill. Gotta love it.
Yep.
47.
I haven't seen Nicole in forever, hardly.
Yeah, like I said, I was literally only going to do this for like 2 hours, but we got on a very good subject, so I said, screw it.
And we pretty much maintained the topic too, so that's pretty good too.
That's right. I forgot you did have a grandson. Well, last year, I believe, right? So you what, year and a half, 2 years now?
So it's not a highway; it's a roller coaster.
Which says life has been a roller coaster.
No. I said as soon as she said that, I could hear the life is a highway.
Life is a highway. I ride it all night long. I did that all the way to freaking Iowa, damn near.
You get nauseous going up and down the hills.
You guys do not have flat roads.
Oh, I wasn't sure, Deb. I mean, it's good to know, though. I didn't know what it was made out of.
About 3 years old. Grandson just turned 7 months.
That's a new one.
3 years old. Grandson. Oh, I don't know how that.
She had a lot of grandkids.
Like 6 times. I think she's only got 2, I believe.
Well, she had granddaughter's 3 years old. Grandson is turned 7. Granddaughter's 3-year-old grandson just turned 7.
Yeah, 7 months. It cloned it like 3 times. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
So 3 and 7 months.
Okay.
3 years and 7 months.
Does this mean you're going to be showing up more often?
Say what?
I'm asking her if she's going to be showing up more often.
As busy as she usually is.
We don't know. It's like this is like the 2 times I've seen her in a week.
I can put a link back up there for you. We are talking seeds, so as much as possible, I would like to stay on said subject.
No seeds for you. I ate them all.
No, seed starters.
You ate all my seeds?
That's for another
I
line.
ate them all.
Must not have been very. Did they taste like pineapple?
No, that tasted like bukaka.
Like caca?
It tastes like chicken.
That's a weird
There's
taste.
one seed I definitely do not like here in Iowa, and that is the soybean. Do not like soybeans here.
I don't like tofu either.
Yeah,
That's all
tofu's
it's good
gross.
for.
Hey, Grace. How are you?
Tofu is gross under any circumstance.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Now I know that.
Tofu is
Mr.
not food.
Mister. Hi, everybody.
Long time no see.
Hello.
You got a co-star.
I
up there.
know. So long. Yes, this is grandson. Say
Name?
hi, Marcelo.
What's his name?
Marcelo.
Marcelo. Okay.
Marcelo. Ray Ray's over there with her auntie playing with toys right now. But yes, life has been full busy. I'm still working over at the nursing home. Things have gotten way out of hand since the pandemic. That's a whole another topic. Huh?
Are you short staffed? Are you still short staffed over there?
Oh my God, it's only gotten worse. Yes, yes. The healthcare industry is a complete joke. It is horrible. Horrible, horrible. Nobody wants to work. I've got children, my kids' age is like, I'll show you now. My 22-year-old, the baby over there, another baby. 17-year-old, of course, is locked in a room in the dark because she's a vampire. But
I've got
nobody wants to.
They don't.
Nobody wants to work this industry anymore. It's so bad. You can make so much more working at even just at home online now. You can make so much money compared to what I make. I won't even lie. I make $17 an hour, and I bust my ass with a minimum of 34 total care residents for 12 to 14 hours a day, 3 days a week. It's insane. And I don't have a steady nurse. I'm just a CNA. I could pass meds. I could do all of the fun stuff nobody wants to do, but I'm not a nurse. And not having steady nurses is become a real problem.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in the medical field anymore. I could not do it.
I do it because when I am there, that since the accident, of course, I've cut back to I'm only 3 days a week. I only work Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I do 12, 14-hour shifts those days. But even then, I'm hurting so bad. And I just turned 39 this year, December 30th. So, I know that. Thank y'all. I know that it's a lot on my body, and to not have help and the people that the help is needed for is crazy. It's manageable, but everybody's got to work together, and nobody's willing to do that. Oh, come on, son. Oh, he pushed a button. Where did I go? I ain't been on StreamYard in so long, y'all. I don't know what I just did.
Nothing.
You're still there.
You can still see me? Okay. 'Cause I was seeing comments, but I want to say hi to everybody. Hi, Grace. I missed you so much. I hope everybody's doing well. Go
I'm
get
getting
your
my knee
toys,
replaced
Bubba.
next month, just to let you know.
What's that?
I'm getting my knee replaced next month.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's been out for over a year. So
My goodness. You'll be in my prayers for sure then, because, man, that's a tough one. Hopefully you heal easily.
I
Take
hope
lots of
so too,
B12, all that good stuff.
because I want to get back to being able to go outside and do stuff because I can't stand being stuck indoors.
Oh, Shawnee went to go start her own life.
It, it's the worst.
Yeah, she said she was going live today.
Yeah.
Come back, I'll hold you. I don't want to hold y'all up from any other live y'all's tuned into, but I just your faces, and I am still here. I do lurk in the background a lot. I'm just like I said, y'all are usually in my pocket because here's my kitty cat. That's the one y'all were the baby. She's 3 now. January 8th, she turned 3.
Well, I'm going to say this: don't be a stranger.
I won't be. I won't be. I intend on coming back more often. I've cut back on work. Things are going good again. Everything's settling down. So I
Well,
definitely want to be back. I miss everybody. I so need updated.
Okay.
Then start popping on Monaco.
I will.
You said that the
You'll
last
see.
time, and that was the last time I
You'll
heard that.
see a lot of these faces. I know it's been like a year. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I do lurk in y'all's backgrounds. I see everything y'all's doing, and it's just the matter of timing. I weird shift. I work night shifts, so when I go to work, I work from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. I don't. I work an hour away. I don't get home till 1 o'clock. If I stop and get food, sometimes it's 2 o'clock in the morning before I'm back over here at the house. Hey, all of y'all is just getting off lives then.
Well, my lives are Tuesdays and Thursdays when you're not.
Hmm.
So
Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh,
now,
please don't eat beads. I don't want to.
Clint's
Here,
always Saturdays, and Mandy doesn't have a
and
live.
I'm
So
off the weekends. How's Mallory? Has anybody heard from her? How's she doing?
Uh,
I
as of
have.
recent, she was doing an ice fishing trip with some friends. She popped in last week to
Okay.
say, or no, she popped in threw a comment in one of my videos from last week. But she
Okay.
is currently in the process of working on her house in an eco village,
I seen something about
which
that.
is more
They
where
they
she
sold
wants
the
to be
farm
for
and everything. Son,
She is
he's
still doing
upset when
good.
he's not here.
She's in a nice, happy place too.
Yeah, she's building her cabin and all this other stuff. So she's doing a lot of good stuff right now.
Good for her. I'm glad to hear. I need to reach out. I do, and I'll be back. I said more often.
Was that
Definitely.
AT&T
I've
reach
missed
out and
you
touch
all.
someone?
Yeah. No, ET phone home. I'll come
No,
back home.
no, it's an old AT&T commercial from back in the 80s. Reach out and touch someone.
Listen, you're probably right at this point because nothing makes sense anymore right now, in my opinion. Like there's a glitch in the matrix. What baby?
Boopster.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get my other phone out. And put YouTube Kids on for her. There you go. You're welcome. Go get on the bed. Thank you.
Booster, half of Booster blends, like the black parts of Booster just blend straight into the couch.
Yeah.
The couch looks so comfy. I have to admit.
It's not. We
And
need a
what's
new
your
cow.
name?
Just Amanda or Mandy.
I mean, I feel like I've been around. It's probably been a while. Life's been crazy. But how you doing? Nice to meet you if I haven't already.
She's from
I'm good,
Australia,
thank you.
if you haven't guessed.
Okay. How's the weather treating y'all over there?
Hot.
It's hot.
If there's summertime over
You
there.
said hot.
Hot. Too hot.
Okay, I know where I need to go ahead and come on over to. Because listen, this freezing things that's going on, this Arctic little blast happening over here in this Midwest, I'm not accustomed to.
Just
My
send it
knees
my
don't
way.
knee like they did.
We'll
Look,
swap weather. You can have mine, I'll have yours. I'll be happy with that.
Well, you'll
I'll
get it in
take
about
it
6
because
months.
I can always take clothes off and cool down. You cannot. No,
Yep.
broken bones they don't agree with this cold stuff.
Hi,
I
Rob.
got a good hot
Find that
water.
out the hard way.
You bastard ass.
My philosophy on cold weather and clothes, you can always put more clothes on to keep warm. But when you get down to skin, you're done. You can't cool down any further.
Negative. You can always submerge in water, slap some mud on that,
If you have
and
any.
stay in the shade. Stay in the shade. What do you do when an Arctic blast wind is freezing your ears to where you feel like you touch it like that and it's just gonna fall off like a crystal?
Wear a hat.
That's not normal.
I've had frost right on the tips of my ears. I understand completely.
I remember. I
Which
remember.
is why I wear stocking caps a lot of the time in the wintertime.
Still
All the
can't
time.
beat Tyler.
Tyler almost
Oh,
lost the toe.
that part. I swear, I
No,
can't
no, no.
believe he almost let his toe go over that.
He did. He
But see,
let his pride get before his safety sense.
it happens too many times. Too many.
He's doing better too himself. He's doing all new stuff.
I've
Yeah.
seen a few posts. Is he still engaged or did they get married?
Not sure yet. Him and Izzy are still together right now, and
Okay.
they work at the Renaissance fairs that I go to all the time.
I'd like to give you all some updated information, but that is not my place.
Oof.
I don't have any
Okay.
more information. Then I'm assuming that's what happened. Is what she said happened. So I haven't heard anything.
Was he acting out of line? It's been so long, I forget to even turn the comments on.
I couldn't hear either one of you because I'm so. Yes, at the same time, I was diagnosed with hearing loss in my left ear. So, military things, which suck.
I'm sorry, because I have to admit, since the accident, this ear over here on this left, I cannot hear out of as good. I'm constantly wet. I've got earphones in, and here, this one's louder than this one, of course, but no, I can't hear shit, and I can't feel like most of my face and head. It just no itch and tingle. It sucks. Don't play chicken with the semi. It's not a good idea, folks. Even
Actually,
if
I'm gonna ask
you
you a
don't
gardening
remember it.
question real quick. Since you got, do you have a garden where you guys are at, or no?
Not yet, but definitely need to. I have the property for it. It's just been a lot. It has. Between, like I said, we move out here within the year I'm out here, I make the brilliant decisions I made. and yeah, I got sat down for a minute and then grandkids happen and life and I ain't had time to do
teenagers you can use,
anything.
though. You have teenagers you can use. See that hole right there?
You would think that. No. This new generation of children is bred different.
Ian?
I have a better chance of pulling my own teeth than getting into. No.
That's why I'm glad they're getting rid of certain aspects of social media, because once they get rid of that, these kids are going to have nothing else to do but go outside and touch grass.
Well,
I can't wait. Because they don't have dents in their shins. They don't have like those little scabs on their knees from your bikes falling over and you slide 50 feet
Nicole,
down the gravel hill.
This
They don't
is
have none of
Ian.
that. Hi,
He emerges from the
nice.
cave.
He's 18 now.
How you been? Oh
Hi,
my
Ian.
gosh!
Yeah.
Like you look, it just a futuristic. Like my daughter. Oh my God, y'all got so big.
Yeah. He's
Holy hell!
older than me. He's
It's
still
good to see you again, hon.
he's been hunting this last year and everything. He's a really good shot.
Good for you.
He's
It's good.
good
From what
outdoors.
I'm seeing and understanding, we're gonna need that shit in the future.
Well, he got a
Why I'm
squirrel in his
gardening.
business and a couple other things. So
I've been on other platforms. My mouth, is it still acceptable? Is it not?
he's not
Let
monetized.
me, because I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to mess up nobody's nothing going
I'm not
on.
monetized, but I
My
also don't
mouth.
want to get my video flagged, so
That's what I said. So those words are not acceptable still, right?
certain words.
Okay, I got you.
Yes, he does got a little
Y'all
bit
know
of
how.
a going on. Ian's hair is really freaking long. It's almost as long as mine.
I love it.
Like that.
I mean, I've got long
Oh
hair.
my God.
Where is this?
Oh, why is everyone trying to give me a heart attack tonight?
Come here. Come here. Hi. Why? What? Say hi.
Yeah, they're gonna scream if you
Sure,
grab
hi.
my one arm.
Hi.
I grab him before he starts screaming because my nerves can't take that. Oh,
And he's a pinky.
Gallery. Hey, Des.
he has
Oh,
one. I just
Mallory's in the chat.
yes.
Speaking of Mallory, there she is.
look who just popped up, Mallory.
Yep.
For Eco Life. That's Mallory.
No, you got to be kidding me,
Oh, she just popped in.
sister.
How's it going, Mallory?
Get up here.
And Cliff.
Say what?
Get up here. Come say hi.
Mallory.
You're going to have to put down the link again.
Yep,
If
if she
she's
wants to
willing
pop
to come
up.
up, if she's
That
okay. with
depends on whether or not she's at the cabin or if she's still out on the lake in the fishing hut.
Well,
That'd be kind of
Oh,
cool.
that's so true.
If she pops up,
20
that'll be my
seconds,
Mallory.
That'll be so crazy. Like it's been too long since we've all been on the phone together like that. Like wow.
You're more than welcome to come up, Mal, if you have the option.
Mal, I've missed you so much, girl. So much to catch up on. I've seen your videos. You look like you're blessed, beautiful, and doing amazing. Miss you.
Hope they feel better soon, too.
Yeah, same here.
You've got two of them, so I only have the one, so I don't have to worry about it. You got a whole bunch, Nick. So just
It's been a while, y'all. Okay, look, give me a second, because I'm not even looking at the comments.
you're not 100% yourself right now either.
No, I'm so tired. It's life won't stop lifing.
Well, that's why you put
House
stuff out.
house full of kids again. Oh, y'all don't even know the house. I'm not even. We'll save that for a special. Like, you want to hear a Des tell? We'll schedule it. And y'all can tune in because my, it's been one hell of a year.
It's a new year,
I've
though.
had one hell of a week.
Yeah.
That part too.
I think your live decided
Me and
to
my
get
sister don't talk no more. Oh, it's a lot.
Well, just to remind you, I go from 7 p.m. Central Time Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Perfect, because I'm home both those days.
Cliff is generally on my channel on Thursdays only.
And mine on Wednesdays.
Okay. And
He's-
when,
And I don't
Cliff,
go
when do
live.
you usually do your lives? When do y'all, all the rest of you do your lives?
Jason Pest Hunter is Wednesdays at the
It's at
same
7
time.
p.m. Central.
Yep, because he's from Texas, and Cliff.
Okay. Hey, neighbor. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. I know several people in
Mhm.
Oklahoma, so and Missouri.
I
Arkansas.
So yeah,
I'm from the West Coast. I've been here for a minute now, but it's home. I like it is what it is, and it's cheaper living here, and we had a beautiful property, a beautiful home. I ain't got no complaints. I only have to work 3 days a week.
you need to set up an archery range. Just let me know. I could help you set one up.
The girls already did that. I'll have to show you that as soon as it ain't so cold and frigid out there. But you
I'd
already
love
know
to.
they did that.
I can also give you some suggestions to improve it. So
I always.
not an issue. But
They've also moved on up. I don't know if I could say the words, but they got over those the bows. They got too good with that. They are onto other materials. If you catch my drift, and
like 22s,
they're good with those.
right?
Mm. They started with that, but yeah,
They've
they're good.
upgraded
They're
quite
good.
a lot.
Yeah,
Caliber.
yeah.
Caliber, yeah.
They're my kids. You wouldn't expect less. But they're good kids, and like it's on the property. It's all in good fun sports. None of that hateful. None of that.
Do you have a place to
Like
hunt?
I don't have to. Oh yeah, there are so many places out here for that.
Because yeah, I'm
But
on the edge of town where I'm at right now.
I
So
pay my son-in-laws for yes. They go and they bring me back deer meat, rabbit, all the time.
cool. We'll talk more about it on my channel. This is Cliff's channel, gardening. But like I said, if you set up a garden, I'm sure Jason and both can help.
Here's my issue. I try with the gardens. I've been trying since I lived at that trailer, 6 years ago? I can't keep nothing vegetation alive. It just is. It's not happening.
Start small.
Now
Yeah,
I did everything in between. It just
Ian literally just about a week ago started his corn planting. He planted a corn in a pot in
okay.
the back porch.
It's a little too early to plant corn personally, but
It's inside the house, so who knows?
oh, okay.
Literally, when I said the back porch, our back porch is where you guys see me do grilled cheese and stuff. That leads down to the basement. That's our back porch.
Back kitchen.
Okay.
Well, you might call it a breakfast nook area, whatever you want to call it, where we have our food pantry and stuff like that. So it's also we have where I grow my tomatoes when so it's the same place, that same corner. So I've actually grown some food while I've been here. I grew tomatoes.
Yeah, but that was like a year and a half ago.
Hey, I'm still trying.
Yeah, sinuses are being deterred right now. Ugh.
So is that gonna be spaghetti
I've
sauce?
got that wild, what they call wild lettuce. Oops, that's like not even close to edible. I grow plenty of that out there.
Well,
Only
you could
I'm
eat
sure
it.
the wild rabbits eat that.
Are you talking the devil's lettuce, wild lettuce?
Well, y'all already know that's mine, and I'll fight you for it. So absolutely not. No, sir. No, ma'am. No spam. First off, I'm talking about the
off the couch.
no, it's what they call wild lettuce. I don't know. I'm not taking those chances.
Is
Like,
it
dandelions? You probably grow
the dandelions, I do make tea from. Like I will utilize those because I know the benefits of that. But this, I'm not sure about. So, no, the frogs can have it. I'm trying to live. I have too many reasons. I have to live.
Right. Mandy, what are you eating?
A sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
A dry one from the looks of it.
Shit.
Lettuce. Is it just straight lettuce? There's there chicken in there.
Looks like lettuce and turkey.
Egg.
Oh, egg and lettuce.
Egg and lettuce.
So chicken. Technically chicken.
It's plant-based.
It's yeah. No, like
really close enough to it.
I'm sure Jason and both and Cliff can help you get something figured.
Oh, I've been against 5 6 watching his videos. I've tried. I don't know. I figured out I can keep humans alive. That's it.
Don't forget to ask for Mallory's help too, because
But nuggets.
I have. I have.
the only person you should not ask
Listen.
about this is me. I am not a gardener.
I am a nurse. I am a nursing. I can keep people alive. I can
I've been
crack
there.
your chest and pump your heart and bring you back to life, but I cannot grow a tomato to save my life.
Hey, I was a medic for 12 years. I understand completely.
It's the same effect. If you can nurse someone back to health, you can nurse a plant back to life.
That is not true, my friend. You've been saying this shit for for years, and I can't even get a dang. I'm lucky to get the dandelion she was just talking about, and those are an invasive weed. God bless it.
Relatable.
Come on now.
You just
We'll
gotta
try.
put both seeds out there and see what happens.
Just different cells. That's all.
Well, one is important, and the other is like back burner. The children's, I have to feed and water and make sure they live, or I go to penitentiary where there's no crab legs, and the tomatoes out back that can burn her. Hope for the best. Oops. Okay. No big deal. I hear you, Bubba. It's okay.
Just get a laser pointer and just point the laser at the floor and just see what the kid will follow it.
The tragic part, he would, but then I would end up with more head injuries than we already have. So, like, let's not. No, I gotta work Monday.
Truck for Ian.
Yes, actually. I can send him this sound and you can go ahead and play it on repeat about every 2 hours in the middle of the night until about until he gets the point. I say 2 months should do it.
Yeah, been there, done that with the kittens. That was fun for like 3 weeks.
We didn't save you any.
Yeah. No kittens. I'll take Cujo before I take a kitten.
You're being fed.
I have not heard from Johnny in months. Cliff might have.
He pops it. He'll throw a comment in every once in a while on my side, but physically I have not actually talked to him in a while. All I know is that he is usually really busy working, both him and him.
3 jobs? Was it 2 jobs or 3 jobs this time?
I don't know where he's at now. Jet started posting again back on his Instagram channel, so they were, for the longest time, they weren't doing too much.
I mean, I got his email and stuff, but that's about all I got.
Yeah, I can
Same.
physically, but
I haven't seen videos forever, and the comments, like Cliff said, is far and few between.
oh, sweet. Tazarella got a new sub from Taz today. That's awesome.
He says
Oh, hell yeah.
He's selling ice cream now, so. Gesundheit.
Anything these days to make a living.
2 more, Mandy. 1 more, Mandy.
Bless you.
Yeah, right now I know because it was always Johnny and Will that were always commenting on all your videos. They were always in there.
I see Will post a lot.
Gesundheit. That's cool.
Bonus.
I swear that sounds like it feels amazing. I've been so clogged. I wish.
Mandy, 1 more. You just not to run.
There it is.
There you go.
And a tissue comes out of nowhere.
There it is. Got the snot to run.
So you got a very funny weather pattern up there too, then, huh, Mel? Doesn't know if it wants to snow or not snow.
What's the temperature up there?
Oh,
Right now we're at 8 Fahrenheit, but with wind chill.
I know me,
Her
I
foot
know
to
me
my
all
foot.
too well, Des. It's never one sneeze. It's always more.
So about a foot of snow. That's
Same.
not too bad.
Wind chill, it's now negative 13.
Oh, I can smell
Damn.
that though.
It's getting really cold.
That's
here.
what I love about those good sneezes. It actually clears out that sinus passage.
Yep.
Sometimes you really want to clean out sinus passages. Eat a hot pepper and a red onion.
I use this.
Facts.
How about no?
That's what I've been
Go
using.
off
for.
the cold. The soul wants to get out.
All right. So my
What weather
temperatures
works really well
for
if
the
you can
week.
get
100 today.
Stop that.
107 Monday. 103 Tuesday. 94 Wednesday. 96 Thursday. 102 Friday. And 91 on Saturday. But Wednesday is possible
Man.
showers, so it's going to be pretty muggy.
Hot and muggy. That's going to be some
Yeah.
miserable Wednesday.
Oh,
I'm at home.
I know. Which
I'm
means
at
you have
negative
plenty
13.
of time to work in the greenhouse.
Yes. Yes. That is on my list. I got all the stuff. I found some what are they? The bits that go into the pipe, they're like an L shape.
Yeah, L brackets.
L brackets. I found some of those. I found the clamps. I found the pipe. We're going to reuse the sprinkler heads once I give them a little bit of a clean.
some
So I've
misters.
got the bits to attach it to the
Hey, he's here.
Hi, Blake.
Blake's here.
the bits of wood. Hey Blake. So I got all the stuff to do it.
Blake.
I've got to replant
Mister.
my
Blake, you can't do that. You're not a
frangipani.
doctor.
He's not a
'Cause I
proctologist.
I brought a frangipani bush, which I sent you the photos, Cliffy.
Right now, it'd be considered negative 25 Celsius where I'm at right now. That
My.
Arctic blast is really hitting us bad. The wind is like horrendous.
And I want to do
That's
some
the
rearranging out there
biggest
too.
part here.
You're a lot further south than I am, though. You're closer to Jason than I am.
Yeah.
Cliff.
It's just they said it was supposed to snow, all that. Waited all day. It says start at 3 o'clock. There was a snow to drop, but I promise you, you walk out there for 5 minutes and flick your ear, and it's gonna fall to pieces.
Only if you don't wear a hat. You gotta wear a hat.
Y'all have seen me for how long has my hair not ever been glued to my head like this? Except that one time I cut it and I cried for months about it.
Look, hat over ears.
How you doing, Blake?
Female sensory issues. Hat not happening.
Okay, sensory issues over bleeding
That's not
ears.
happening.
Bleeding ears.
Oh, I've had frostbite on my ears. Not a fun thing.
No.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Molly says
You
earmuffs.
know,
Jeez.
I usually just wrap up in a blanket if I have to go outside.
Jenny actually has something she made. It's a little.
I'll take one of these and I'll just problem solved. Eskimo.
I just went through my Instagram, just spam liked a whole bunch of my stuff.
About Balaclava then.
That's my new frangipani.
Oh, that's cool.
Raspberry Royal.
Okay, what's it good for?
Okay.
Can you is this a pretty or
Well, so far
Blake.
that's what it looks like. It has
is
a
it just
flower.
for pretty though, or it can be?
Bye, Deb. Enjoy that rackle.
What was that? Sorry, Colin.
Is it good for anything, or is it just for pretty?
It's just for pretty and it smells nice too. Now I've got more time on my hands, even though I will be looking for work and everything else.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Deb.
Happy birthday, Deb.
Happy birthday, Deb.
Happy birthday.
I have things that I'm starting to plan out with what I want to do.
Now, given your skill sets that I know of,
So what do you want to do?
would working at a nursery or something like that work for you?
No, I am going to try and get an office job because working at that last job has killed my body over, and I just don't want a full-on physical job anymore.
Okay.
Well,
that's
See, I do it so I don't end up on my 500-pound life because, as you see right now, I'm struggling to get this bottle of water open and it ain't working. So I'm gonna go ahead and drink the tiki punch because, yeah, forget that. That's too much work. And stay physical, stay active.
I can still stay
'Cause-
active in an office job. I've done it like before, but to be out in this temperature, working my ass off day in, day out, coming home physically and mentally drained and screwed, I just can't. I can't do it anymore.
So not being in climate control, I can't. I 100% get that right there.
Like, I'm all right in winter. I get a lot more work done in winter because obviously it's a lot colder. But what I
Right, we
was
start
doing,
moving, we warm up.
yeah. But what I was doing out with my old job is a 2-3 person job to do to begin with, and was expected to do it all as one person.
There's the theme that seems to be a reoccurring theme these days. No matter what job we're doing, they
And
expect
it
one
didn't matter.
person to do the job of 3, 4. No, I don't.
But I think. Oh no, I'm back. It didn't matter how much I got done. It was never good enough. Like, I always gave 110%. I got what I could done, but it was.
And did you notice that the ones that slacked off and did the bare minimum,
No,
where
it's
got
just
away with
me.
murder and do what they want?
No, it was just me. I was the only person out there. I didn't have no help.
Damn, that's even worse.
So
If you get snow, Jason, I would like to see you take
I
a snow,
quit
man.
the other day. It's like, I can't do
Or
this.
snow person, whatever you want to call it.
I quit.
I can't blame you there. I'm at
But
my breaking point, and
I
I've
want to
been with this
start.
same company off and on for 17 years.
Yeah.
And just the sheer attitudes and the no help right there alone, no accountability, and I'm responsible and my license is on the line for everything is hard to swallow
Yeah.
for the pay that I'm getting, especially.
I'm gonna go tuck
I
in,
wouldn't.
Jenny. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. I wouldn't
All right,
mind
Colin.
getting back into like growing my own food. Like, I don't have a lot of room at the place I'm at, but you know, I've got some big pots. Cliffy said he'd help me out with advice and how to grow things and what to do, because Cliffy's climate is pretty close to my climate, so we're pretty on
And if
par.
anybody knows, he does. And starting small is definitely the best way to go.
It's definitely
And
going to be
there's like
done
a
in
whole
pots.
community here to help you too with the support and those questions, and so most definitely go for it.
Yep.
Now, what part of Oklahoma
Because
are you
these corporate, I am in I'm now in the Newcastle Blanchard area of Oklahoma. So
Krista,
don't get me lying. I don't. I use GPS everywhere I go.
I have no idea where that is.
Let me think.
I cleaned all that up, and you just thought, oh, you're going to bring it. Okay, thank you, darling.
Okay, I'm further away from the Texas border and closer to the Arkansas and Mississippi border, or Missouri border than anything.
Okay, so you're in north east.
I'm literally where say Crossroads of America, or like what? I'm literally right in that vicinity.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I did clean it up.
See, the closest person I know that's up there is going to probably be Jan.
You happy?
Okay.
Sure.
Somebody else in Oklahoma?
Yeah, who's Jan? Jan is, what's her channel?
Okay.
Jan's channel.
You got a box. Are you happy, boy?
Jan.
Something with yarn. Yarn.
You have to send it to me. Send me a link so I can follow.
Rebecca.
Rebecca touched my yarn.
Rebecca, Touched by Yarn. She's up in not too far from that area.
Most definitely. Things are changing out here a lot, I have to say. There is so much more to do here than when I first got out here in 2000. Well, of course, 24 years changes a lot, but at the same time, it's so much. It's chill out here. The weather is bipolar as I am, but other than that, you keep to yourself, and there's work. There's so many different varieties of work. It's cheap. Like I pay $9.75 a month for a mortgage house payment. I'm buying this acre property here. Like it's affordable. And I got my grandkids, my older kids, my youngest is about to be 17 years old in July. We all still live here comfortably. Plenty of room. And I only work 3 days a week.
Oh, that feels weird.
What'd you do?
Oh, my finger just feels weird. Whoops. Let's see what am I saying? Oh, nice.
Which hand?
Well, let me see.
Man, Mallory.
Cliff, what hand?
Oh, that's my finger.
Does it do it often?
No. It's just whatever I was doing. It just had a weird. It felt like somebody was poking me right here in the bottom, but that's
Sorry.
whatever it was doing. It's done doing it.
Sorry, Cliffy.
You trying to steal the soul out of my finger?
I was. You took the hat off. It's not my fault. You took the hat off.
The way you work in that garden and the things you do, it's expected. That type of thing. Now, you said that you couldn't put your fingertips all of a sudden, and then it's on a certain side. Okay, can we get a blood pressure? Call an EMT. Get me out of this kitchen before I'm on my 500-pound life. Damn.
I will admit, one of the good things about working out at that joint, or when I was working there, I lost a lot of weight. A lot.
I eat ridiculously and I don't gain weight. Like, it stays neutral and balanced. But I would hate to see the day, like, when the accident happened, oh my God, I gained 25 pounds like that because I couldn't get up. Had to have help to do everything. And that's why I stay doing a physical job too, because look, my 2 chins
It
is enough.
helps.
I ain't trying to have 3 or 4.
Mine's there. It won't go away. Once it's there, it's there.
I'm fine with it because my back is filled up with all my favorite snacks, and I can live with that.
I like the way I am. Soul snatcher at its
Same.
finest.
Amen, sister. Listen, live your best life while you can, because ain't none of us promise nothing else.
I've got my health.
That's why I will
I've got my
pop.
family. I have a roof over my head. I've got my dog. I got my
You got
friends.
us.
Exactly. It's all that matters to me.
Right. When you got family and a home, like you said, a roof, community that cares, that you don't even like, you're good. You're solid.
Yeah.
That's the most you could ask for. And here now, that this is proven. This is point in case. I've known these people for 5 years or more now. In and out, off and on. We could still pick up a conversation like we talked yesterday.
Yeah.
That's family. That's for real.
Cliffy's helped me through a lot of things.
That was not what I meant to
especially with
do.
work.
Sorry.
He sends
Sorry,
me
Mallory.
like little
That was an accident.
little clips from Instagram just to make me laugh through the day.
Sorry, I
That's
don't know.
beautiful.
I like clicked on buttons and
Blocker.
that was not meant to happen. I was
Oh,
Oopsie.
got
Cliffy.
buttons and end up hitting the wrong button. Apparently, I was like, which is weird because I didn't even click on that button.
Oh no. Not we're going to play Amnesia.
Oh,
Yep. See you later.
well, apparently my videos are doing good on Rumble.
That's good. I don't even
Are
have.
we up to 25
I
cents
do
yet?
have Rumble, but I deleted it.
When you make a mistake and you accidentally call somebody in Canada on Instagram, and
Oh,
I don't know what I was doing. All of a sudden, like my phone is going. I'm like calling. I'm like, who the heck am I calling? And I'm like, I don't remember hitting the button to call Mallory, but I called Mallory apparently. So that was interesting.
Boy.
I don't know how that even happened. I was clicking on things and
Oh,
calling her, but hey, it's good to know that if I call
I hear.
she'll answer.
Right? I was just reading the comments and it's her from Echo. What it said? Her Echo Life.
Echo Life.
Eco,
That
yeah, Eco
Eco.
Life.
Tyler.
Oh, she gone.
Des pushed a button or her phone died.
Scuzzy.
Or the baby pushed a button.
God, 4 years ago? Man, that's been a hot minute. Booster? What was that all about?
I'm ignoring him.
so I got to upload another video tomorrow. On the,
Well, I think I'm pretty much toast.
yeah,
I need
he's
to get my
growling.
leg up.
Sweet toast, white toast, rye toast, sourdough
Melba.
toast.
Oh, he's wagging his tail. He's having fun.
She's finally got it scritching him in a good spot, probably.
Either that or she has him pinned down to take his soul.
No, she's
I'm ignoring him.
Oh,
Mom, pay attention to me.
that's
Mom,
the
mommy,
that's the
mom,
I want to play.
I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna get
All right.
out of here.
take care, be well.
Night,
Colin.
See you later, Colin.
Yeah.
Bye, Jenny. Bye, Ian.
Bye, Jenny. Bye, Ian. Bye, Colin.
Night, guys.
Peace to the out. Boobster.
What happened? Did you lose Desiree?
Yeah.
Oh, she dropped off. Okay. Oh, good night.
Good night.
All right. Anyways, night does. Nicole, have a good one. Catch you on the next. So I totally spelled your name wrong. I apologize.
Well, I'm gonna have troubles remembering that one. So
Desiree,
yeah,
aka Nicole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what took me off for a second. I was like, who? I was like, Desiree. I was like, why does she have
That's
a ranch?
fine.
And then I was like, wait, I know that picture.
Yeah. So I am going to be up late, probably Monday night.
I will still be at work Monday night. So
No, you'll be in home in time to watch the Instagram live. Excuse me, Rumble.
I don't have Rumble.
Oh. I can use the support. I can get a lot more. I can do a lot more stuff there. That will be basically my everything, including the pest control over there. Until it calms down, then I'll put everything back up.
Yeah, I try to limit, honestly, the amount of social media stuff that I'm on because I can tend to be a right a-hole in certain areas, and I don't think I need to spread that much anger everywhere else. So I try to stay away from a lot of places. It's the reason why I don't do Facebook. The reason why I got off of Telegram.
Yeah, as a reminder, don't forget, everybody, get some time to get the clothespins ready. So, for the evil horned worms.
Oh, yes. I was like, when you said that in the chat, I'm like, what do I need clothespins for? And then I was thinking, like, maybe the price of clothing is going to get up too high, and then I'm just going to have to start wearing sheets at work. And
Toga.
Now that makes toga. Now that makes more sense. So I just piss them off. I take my trimmers, my leaf thin pruners,
Yeah.
my precision shears, and I just clip the horn off. It pisses them off. Well, Mel just got to plan it around when the kids are there. I know that the first time you said, or before you said that it was going to be kind of iffy when you did lives because of the every other week stuff, which it does kind of suck because I was waiting for you to go live on the 3rd, I think it was. No, the 2nd. I was waiting for you to go live on the 2nd. Nothing. No, it was the 3rd. I was going to pester you, but I figured you were busy, so I wasn't going to question too much on it.
Oh, for fudge's sake.
Ooh, I want fudge. Oh, wait, I got fudge. Haha, still got some over there. Plus, I know I also know the fact that you're busy with your other business and, like I said, trying to get the eco village up and running.
All right.
So I try not to pester you.
Jason,
Although I could. I
what
can
is
pester you
your,
daily, but I'm not going to.
What's she saying?
I do have you.
On what?
Sometimes, Des, sometimes you can.
Rumble.
On Rumble? Thank you. Yeah,
You're
so
welcome.
I'm actually going to go live with the pest control mouse hunts on Rumble live.
Holy shit, wrong button.
So
Okay.
that way we'll be doing pest control with silenced air rifles here inside my shop.
I've been there for a few of them before he posted them on Instagram.
Yeah. That was a fun night.
Yeah, it was. Got 2 of them that night.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, you got more after we were done?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, you saw the one that will not be going on YouTube.
Yeah, that one ended up with red spray. Is what we'll just call it red spray.
We painted the target red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ammo works really, really well. Oh, I did a number on that rat, didn't it? If anybody is wondering, this is the ammo I'm using on the mice and the rats.
Oof.
I know I can show this. They're not going to be mad about that. And I use a high pressure pneumatic air rifle. Not your pumper.
Yeah. Has it got like a canister?
Yeah, it's got the reservoir on there, yeah. I mean, extremely effective. And that hones your skills for hunting.
Yeah.
It keeps you from getting the buck fever.
What?
Buck fever.
Oh.
Where people, when they're out hunting, they get the deer, they get the rifle up, and they start to shake really bad. That helps calm you down from that.
I cannot spell tonight for the life of me.
Yep. So yeah, so a little bit of a plug there. So, and I'll probably plug it a couple of more times, probably tomorrow and Monday. Because it's supposed to get really cold, so that means I don't know if that's going to hamper them coming for food, or is that going to enhance them to come and get food.
If they've got a free food source, you'll probably find that because it's so cold that
I don't know if
come
it's
and
going to
get food.
Yeah, because the colder it is, the more they have to eat.
Yeah.
But again, they might, just hunker down too. You don't know.
Yeah.
I know they're coming from outside. And this is how I keep them from going in the house.
Yeah.
Since I started taking care of them here inside the shop, hardly anything inside the house. I think the last one in the house was what? 6 months ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Katie's room.
And that was Katie's room. Yeah. Well, she's got food in her bedroom.
She has the tooth, remember?
I know. Yes, my daughter is a trapper. And Justin thought that was funny. And all of a sudden, we started seeing more kids in the trapping videos with their parents.
Yeah.
So as soon as stuff calms down, I'll take them out of private and I'll put them in public again. But yeah, unfortunately, Justin got hit with a strike.
Yeah, he got hit with did he get hit with with any other ones or just the one so far?
Just that one he got a strike on for trapping rats.
Live or dispatched?
No dispatching. Users collecting them. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
That doesn't make any sense because I know the ton of channels that do that live trap yotes to relocate them or set them on a trap line and dispatch them live in a video.
Yeah, they're being hit. Systematically, they're being hit. We don't know if it was somebody that knew him that reported it. We don't know.
See, this is the problem with people nowadays is they're so snowflakey that they can't understand the fact that these are pest animals.
Yeah.
And this is human nature to get rid of said pest animals. It's not a new thing. This is not only a way of life, but it's also a means of food for certain, some families in some areas. This is how they live.
Yes.
It's
So
not humanly healthy to have rats and mice live with you.
yes. Wild rats. Well, like I said,
Rats is a different story, but yeah. Wild, basically like New York rats. No, hell no. I'm gonna shoot them down. I'm gonna smack them with a bat.
slap them. Whack. Slap a rat.
Because
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, with those New York rats, they might pull a mini Glock on you and just be like, "Give me your wallet, give me your cheese."
Yeah. So yeah. Not only that, also thinning out the population actually helps the coyotes. Believe it or not, keep from getting them from being overpopulated. If they get overpopulated, that means they're going to eat more, less deer. That means they're going to start starving, and they're going to get thin. They're going to get was it? No. Or they're losing their hair. Mange, yes. And then they'll freeze to death.
Yeah. It's more humane just to put them out of their misery when they're like that.
I wish we could do that with people.
Well, you could, but you'll get in trouble for it.
Yeah, for instance, like I said, from when I was talking, nobody has seen turkeys here in like 2 decades. Too many raccoons.
Eating all
the eggs.
Eating all the turkey food.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's necessarily eating all the eggs or it's just the fact that the raccoons eat everything the same stuff the turkeys do.
Oh, both.
The eggs.
Good too.
They're nest raiders. Well, not only that, possums will do that too, and same thing with skunks. Remember, turkeys nest on the ground. And not only that, like I said, the American grouse is also disappearing. Too many raccoons because they're raiding their nest and eating them.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense because a grouse is basically just a pretty pigeon on the ground. A slightly fatter pretty pigeon on the ground. But they can fly.
It's a prairie chicken.
They can fly.
It is the primary source for headbands.
It's a primary source for headbands.
Headbands. Yeah.
Oh, headbands, yeah. Like I said, I remember as a kid watching all the documentaries of the American grouse, how they court for the females, how they puff up and they start stumping their feet real fast.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny as a kid. And that got me into watching even more nature videos. So yeah, it is a process.
It's really funny too because I know turkeys can fly. I know darn well they can fly because they got big wings. They got big wings.
Short distance, yes.
It's like a chicken. And basically, a turkey is just a fat chicken with a long neck.
Oh, did I
Just
get
as
your
delicious.
Did I get your little snooty?
But I would love to have wild turkeys here. I enjoy watching wild turkeys.
Mal, what do you got those for? Are they? Is it just a family of wild turkeys, or are you guys like, or are they raising them for like produce?
The turkeys roost in trees, but they nest on the ground with the eggs.
I have never seen a turkey in a tree.
Yeah, they'll roost in a tree.
That's funny.
I know so because they used to go on the golf course at dark 30 in the morning and go and kick the tree. And you can hear them falling out of the tree as we're driving away in an electric cart.
How big was the tree that you could kick it and the turkeys would fall
Not
out?
that big around.
Oh yeah. You could give a good whack to that.
The Canary Island pines. Well, not the Canary Island pines. The yes, the one with the really long 10-inch needles. Yes, Canary
Okay.
Island. Yeah, not Norfolk. Yeah, you hear them falling out of the trees. Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, I love doing that at nighttime when I know I have doves or pigeons in my trees. I'll go out there and I'll whack the tree or I'll throw something in the tree, and you just hear them scatter, but they hit every tree branch on the way out. They have the worst nighttime sight.
Oh yeah, they do. Especially when you just wake them up out of startle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, which I mean, I love doing it just because it's funny. At the same time, I probably shouldn't be doing it, but it's just so entertaining sometimes. You just hear a pigeon or a dove just slam into every tree branch on the way out of a tree at night.
Yeah, because we would go and kick the tree at like 4:00 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
In the summertime, it's what about like 45 minutes before first light.
Oh, that water still has ice in it. Holy moly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the things when we do when we're like 23, 24, 25 years old.
Yeah, I didn't know. I've never seen a turkey in a tree, but
Oh yeah.
I know freaking peacocks will do that.
Mm-hmm. Peacocks
They'll be
love to
way
stand
up in the trees.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Yeah, peacocks are a weird one.
Yeah. All the way from India. And Asia.
Another import/invasive species, which funny
It is.
now at this point nowadays, it's like, oh, you don't take any extra species to other countries because they'll invade everything. It's like, bro, they've been doing that for like the last 200 years. How's it going to make any difference if I take a frog over to freaking some like American frog to China? Like, come on.
Oh, she mentioned my favorite food.
Deer, mouse, moose, turkey, frog. Hey, I'm
No,
over here.
Moose. I love eating moose. The best tasting meat.
I thought there was I thought there was at least one or two actual buildings in the eco village already.
Completed? I thought so too.
Yeah, that's how I thought you were explaining it before you moved into or at least got the property. Because I thought the gentleman that owned the property that's renting, selling or renting out the pieces, the parcels, I thought he had already built living quarters on the property.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not over there, but if you got chickens, beware, because I might be over there to eat your chickens. Just kidding. I give flack to everybody because everybody on here calls me Fox. Hence, that thing right there, Fox Outdoors. I'm always known as Fox. So everybody that has chickens, I'm like, "Watch your chickens! I'm gonna come over there and eat them."
Yeah, catch the fox in the hen house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be eating your chickens. Keep your chickens away. Hide your chickens, hide your children. Fox coming out to play.
I was waiting for that.
The heck? That smells weird. So, Jason, you still milking that spicy beverage, or you finish it
Oh
too?
no, I finally finished it about an hour ago.
I think that's about when I finished mine.
Yeah, it was before 10 I finished it. No, I didn't. Hold on. No, I didn't.
What?
There was hardly anything left. There was just a couple of drops.
Gotcha, Mel. Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't want those 2 drops to go to waste.
I got no drops. Speaking of which, drops hasn't popped in tonight either. And this would have been a good topic for him to pipe in on too.
Yeah.
He might be lurking. Who knows? I get a lot of lurkers that don't like to pipe in, which I mean, it's fine. You don't. I'm not.
I get them too.
To comment.
Yeah, I tried to promote your channel tonight. And I saw nobody this evening.
Bro, I sat here for like 5 minutes before somebody popped in.
Yeah, like I said, I was on Johnny Max Live for like about almost 3 hours.
Jesus.
He hit 2,000 subs today.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy, Mel, that he dropped the foundation with no permit. You would think with multiple people trying to build in that area that the freaking whatever the building management or what is it, the city would actually get somebody out there to get all this stuff squared away.
Yeah, like I said, I need to check out Tiny Shiny Homes. I haven't watched their videos in like a couple of weeks. I want to see how far they've gotten
Come back.
on their
Back again.
bag house.
Welcome back.
Mandy's back.
Hello.
Tell a friend.
I think they might be up on the 9th or 10th layer now. And Tiny Shiny Homes. It's starting to go up pretty quick now.
And I randomly came across an article today of one of the shows that Colin likes to boast about. The guy got sued apparently.
Ooh.
Oh.
Which was this one?
Homestead Rescue.
Oh.
Ran
Again?
across an article about that, and I'm just like, interesting. Supposedly, at least that's what the headline said, but I didn't read the actual article itself. I was just perusing through my listings of my news.
Yeah.
I might actually still have that up here. Let's see. Is anything with that retard? I usually just look at the headlines because half the time it's hilarious. And apparently there's been like 3 or 4 supposed TikTok influencers that have just kicked the bucket in like the last week. And I'm just like, who are these people?
Yeah, and they did it themselves. I saw that.
Yeah, I think it is a, no, where did that go? Well, I don't know where that article went.
Yeah. Where's my news? There it is. The news break.
I got it on my Yahoo, so it always pops up with random stuff. Might have been yesterday that I seen that.
Oh, by the way, here it is. I read this one earlier today. Buc-ee's rival opens first Texas location.
Nice.
Casey's.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. As much as Colin likes Casey's, to be dead honest, it was, in my opinion, absolutely subpar pizza.
Yeah. I actually like QT better than Casey's.
I haven't seen a Quick Trip in forever.
I know. I like them a lot better.
Yeah, that article, I had to have seen it yesterday. Because I'm not finding it now.
Good night. I hope everyone feels
Good
better.
night.
Who's leaving?
her eco life, Mallory.
Oh, gotcha.
Now I might go live during the snowstorm outside.
Ooh, snowstorm.
That'll probably be Tuesday morning.
All right, take care, Mel. Have a good one. Thanks for popping
Good
in.
night.
Always an absolute pleasure to have you here.
Yep. Always glad to see you here.
If you
As
ever
I
feel
said,
like
I hope
chatting,
everyone feels better.
if you ever feel like chatting, Mel, you know how to get a hold of me. I'm always around.
Or you can just prank call him.
Yeah, like I actually did, like I did tonight on accident. Yeah, that one. I swear to God, I did not mean to do that.
It happens, Cliffy.
Have a good
It's
one,
not the end
Mel.
of the
Hope.
world.
Oh my God, I forgot her kids' names. It's Ariel and Jesus Christ, my brain. Sorry, my brain just. I know their names. My brain's. But I hope they get better, and I hope you do not get sick afterwards, because that would suck.
Yes, it would.
Be well, be safe, and again, thanks for popping in. We'll see you on the next one.
Yep.
Jude and Ariel, Jesus beans. See, I knew them. I know the kids' names. I've only known about them for like 7 years. Oh man. Well, that was weird. Yeah, I was not too like Colin was boasting about it, and the only reason why I continued to eat it was because it was easy. I could just go in there, grab a slice or two, and be done. And there was one night where I didn't have any chance to cook because I had to go rescue somebody, and that was a 4-hour round trip. That shit sucked, to be dead honest. But it happened, and apparently I was the only one available to do it, so I did it, and that was that. But yeah, that was a long 4 hours. That was an extra 4 hours I wasn't planning on driving. So that night too, I had a bag of chips and a Casey's pizza and some. I don't know. I think I bought like a Gatorade or something. I don't remember what the hell I was drinking that night. But yeah, it was an interesting one. That's for sure.
Yeah, but at least you got to meet somebody cool.
I did. Got to meet Deb.
Yeah, I know. We were all hoping to meet her too.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there was. I would say at least 1/3 of who was supposed to show up just did not make it.
Yeah.
Rob was going to make it. He already had the trip planned and everything. Had the tickets ready.
Then they canceled.
And the freaking passport didn't come in when he thought it was going to come in. The day after he canceled the flight, his freaking passport showed up at the damn house.
Yep.
He was pissed.
I would be too.
Love you too, Mel. Be well, be safe. Have a good one, dear.
Enjoy.
Catch you again on the next one. Stay warm, by the way. Stay warm.
Oh, yes. Please. If you don't have to go out and drive in this nasty weather, don't go out.
Mallory, I was about to say Mallory lives in Canada. She knows how to drive in the snow.
Yeah.
Whether or not the truck knows how to drive in the snow is a whole other story because she's got to get that fixed.
Yeah, they're expecting, 3 to 6 inches of snow here. That's
That'll be an interesting one for Texas.
Yeah.
Let's see if the power grid goes down and how many morons crash because they don't know how to drive in wet weather, let alone snow.
Yep, I got fuel, so if I need to go get more fuel, I can just go get more fuel.
Oh, yeah, no, Grace, trust me. Rob was mad. He was livid.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Like, he was mad because he already had the plane tickets. He was just going to pop on one of the sites with one of us.
Mm-hmm.
And then, they told him it was going to be there on a certain day. It didn't show up. He waited like an extra week. It still didn't show up. So he was like, all right, screw this. They're not going to send it. So he canceled canceled his ticket, canceled his flights, whatever. And they got it the next day. Like, ooh. I probably would have did something very dramatic.
Yep.
And by the way, dramatic is not a word. That's my word. It's dramatic and drastic squished together. So you get dramatic. I have a few of those that I squeeze the words together. It makes it more makes it more fun.
Yeah, especially when you get hangry.
Yes, hangry.
Yes.
Well, that one can be construed in many different varieties.
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind of cool today with Johnny Mac doing almost a 3-hour live.
That's it.
Yeah, he can't stay long, sitting down for very long. He's going to pay the price for it tomorrow.
Back problems or hip problems?
Back, he was injured in, I believe he was injured in Iraq.
Ooh,
So yeah, he does have a placard.
purple. He's got a purple.
I don't think it happened in combat.
Okay.
So I don't know the full scope on it. I just know he has a back injury, and he can't travel for very long.
He probably could if he had like an RV or something that he, if necessary, like if the
Somebody else
co-pilot
will
can
drive
drive
it.
and he can lay in the back for a bit.
Yeah,
Somewhere that you're actually, have the capacity to move around between, sitting and not sitting.
because he wants to go iguana hunting so bad, just like I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be right back, folks. I'm going to go talk to a man about a ficus tree.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm going to say good night, everybody.
Oh, you can't wait
Good
like 8 more
night.
minutes, Jason? It's almost midnight over there?
It's almost midnight now, so
Yeah.
I'm going to pay the price for it tomorrow.
Yeah. Because I was only going to go till, I literally was only going to do this live for 2 hours, and then we got on this. So surprisingly, the subject actually stayed on topic, and we actually did fairly good.
Yeah, until the end.
Yeah, you got a little sidetracked about an hour ago, but it is what it is.
All right. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Grace.
Good night.
Night, Jason. Night, Molly.
Whoever is left in the chat, good night. And don't forget to get out there and slap a rat.
Never rat.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Jason. Have a good one.
Later. Don't forget, I'm going to go live during the snowstorm on Tuesday.
Gotcha. We'll see what happens. See where I'm at.
In the morning.
All right. Be well.
All right.
I'm going to go see a man about a bush.
Okay. Mend about a bush. Yes, Grace. He's got to come up with a different saying. That's for sure. At least he said ficus tree. How are you doing, Grace?
Back, but have to mute for a second.
You're still muted.
I'm laughing at Grace's comment, Amanda about a bush.
Yeah.
From last week. That one was hilarious.
You got to come up with a different saying, Cliffy.
I got to see. I said this time I got to see a man about a ficus.
Yes. Yes, you did.
But I could see Amanda about a bush.
It depends what bush.
Ooh, bow chicka wow wow.
Oh, I hope the weather.
the walkabout in the bush.
What now?
It's a Confederate. Come on, obstacle! You got a Confederate-looking hat, boy. I thought you passed out ages ago because I haven't heard nothing from you in like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And me, as always, long live streams. Again, even despite the fact that when I started this live stream, I was telling myself I'm only going to go 2 hours, and then no, it's just like the last hour just got derailed.
But derailed in a good way, though.
Yeah, I got 2 people on here that I hadn't seen in a while. It's been a couple of weeks since Mal popped on here, and it's been a couple of years since Nicole popped on here, so that was good to know that she was still kicking it. Oh my god. Obstacle is now turned into a white girl staring at himself in the mirror. Did you tell yourself you look pretty? I've only got to ask. You know I'm giving you shit, but I got to ask. Did you say you look pretty? You look pretty in your new hat.
Oh, so pretty.
So pretty and witty and gay. Oh, you've never seen that movie, have you? Oh my god. A West Side Story.
Don't think I have, no.
If you ever get a chance, at least watch West Side Story once.
Okay.
It's a musical, so there's going to be a lot of singing and a lot of dancing, but it's at least worth watching once. Just once.
I will give it a watch.
If you can find it, but yeah.
Well,
You'd probably have it on
if I can find
IMDb. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't gotten a coffee yet.
Well, I've had my 2 coffees today.
Ooh, 2.
What's it called? What's the movie?
West Side Story. It'll be set in like the 50s, 40s, 50s.
Yeah. Disney, Google Play, and Amazon Prime.
Well, there you go. Oh no, sorry, it's 60s, 70s, 50s, 60s, 50s and 60s style, I believe.
1957.
Yeah, 50s, 60s. Like I said, worth watching at least once. And I definitely agree. It was nice to see both of them. They did have Mel pop up on my channel for a short period of time, like 2-3 weeks ago, which was also nice. I like when I have old friends pop up. I do try to keep in touch with a lot of people. I should pester Johnny to see how he's doing. I could pester Jet and just be like, Jet, let me talk to your dad, because I always get stuff from Jet. No. Hopefully, Amanda, we weren't too boring tonight for you.
No. I like the seed topics and plant topics.
Because, yeah, you kind of do that stuff normally, too, at the house anyway, so it does help a little bit.
Yep, that it does. And as I said, I want to start getting into a lot more things as well now that I've got some time and I'm not screwed at the end of each day.
Right. I'm always available. But the thing is, though, with the hours, I mean, the hours kind of sucks because usually when you're awake, I'm sleeping. When I'm awake, you're sleeping.
Yeah, but I can always send you a message prior to me doing something and then, get an answer the next day sort of thing. I can always do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, like even during the lives, I mean, we're live now. It's nighttime for me, but it's morning for you. So I mean,
well, it's afternoon for me now. It's 1:30.
Yeah, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually, that wouldn't be too bad though, then, because on my days off during the evenings, that would be early morning for you, roughly.
Yeah.
Or Yeah, it'd be early morning because you said it's 1 o'clock now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be like 5 or 6 o'clock, 4 or 5. Yeah, but about 3 or 4 o'clock, I think would probably be the best time for us to do anything like via Instagram or whatnot for garden
Yeah.
stuff. That would give us a good couple of hours before live streams.
Yeah. Yeah. And I can always ask you questions during the live stream as well.
Yeah, I've got no problems answering stuff. I like gardening. I'm actually the last 5 years I've actually had more fun and less stress doing this than doing anything else.
Yeah. Which is
Try,
good.
Trying to go camping sucks because half the time I can't find a place to go camping, and usually if I do, I either can't find it or I just get irritated and then just come back home. I don't have anybody
Yeah.
to go with, so it's not like I haven't gone before by myself. It's just boring as hell.
It's 1:30 in the morning for you, Grace.
Yes.
You should be in bed, sleeping.
Grace is as bad as I am some days. Be up mad late just randomly talking. And again, if you notice at the end of these live streams, 90% of the time it's down to you, me, Grace, and then every once in a
Yeah.
while Cecilia, if she's actually still feeling,
If
energized
our
enough to be
internet's
on
not playing up too.
Yeah, but it's usually down to the last like us three, and then we've got obstacles still staring at his hat. I don't know where Blake went, giving Blake crap at the beginning, and he just like stopped. He was just like died. Oh, Grace, see if you can buy that. At least buy a couple of the acres. That way you have some place to go.
Yeah.
If I had the money, I would just straight buy it from her. That way you'd still have a place to go camping. That's the one thing I want, man. I want to buy 10 square miles of land, but the problem is that's 640 acres. I don't know what I would do with 640 acres. I do, but at the same time, I don't.
You could do a lot with it.
That's 10 square miles. That is a lot of
Yeah.
land.
You
I
can
don't
put
even
animals
think
on it.
cattle ranches are that big.
Yeah, but you can throw animals on there to keep the grass and everything else down. Then you can plan of what you want to do. You can make your own little village on the place.
I'd honestly leave a big portion of that just wild, and as long as I have borders, and that we maintained borders, because I would have to put around the property. Trespassers will not make it to the hospital.
At least you gave them fair warning.
Yeah, that sign out there is a legal sign. It is your warning. If you step out here, you're gonna be buried under a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants freaking $500,000 for it? Jesus. I don't know if she's gonna get that much for that. Because that's a pretty penny right there for that amount of land. That is a lot. 465K. Yeah, that's lottery winnings right there in order to purchase that property. I actually feel good after drinking that drink. Unfortunately, I have to refresh for next week because I have nothing left.
No.
The sad part is the only thing I have left is one Red Bull, but I am completely out of dark black liquid.
No more Jaeger.
Nope, completely finished off what I had for this last beverage and poured a little bit extra because I pretty much didn't have much left in the bottle as it was. I thought I had a little bit more, but it is what it is. I wasn't planning on having a second one tonight anyway because I don't want to feel like crud in the morning.
Yeah.
And usually when I have more than one, I do not sleep well. Tossing and turning half the night. Ooh, next season's coming. Sweet. Another 11, 12 days. Score. Yeah, so anyways, if anybody else wants to do more Seed Saturdays, I'd be up for it.
Yeah, I'll definitely be up for it.
Because, like I said, this year I'm basically just going to get all my sunflower seeds, aside from my mammoths, the specific ones I want. I'm just
Yeah.
going to mix these all in a container and just spread them out on the ground. I'm going to have a plethora of sunflowers mixed with a whatever. I really don't care.
You'll figure out what they are once they pop up and once they've flowered.
Well, I mean, they're all labeled. I mean, I have the bags, but once I mix them together and sprinkle them out there, it's going to be a matter of, what they grow or how they grow, where they grow, when they grow.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always
You'll
go
be
out
able
there.
to just take note, though, on how many seeds of each one. So when you plant them all, you can figure out or get like a bit of an idea of what has germinated out of how many seeds.
Well, see, that's the problem because I won't know what germinated from what seed until they get to a certain height.
Yeah, but you'll have to, if you write the information down, you'll have it there, and then you say, okay, yep, 10 of those ones popped up, 17 of those popped up, none of those popped up.
Yeah, see, that's the fun. That's why I'm doing a sunflower patch. I'm just going to mix them all together and just let them go.
Yeah.
Because I want to get more greenery down here, and I want to get more like birds and other beneficial bugs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Bring the wildlife and that into your garden.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to bring more of an ecosystem down here than what's already here.
Yep.
Ow. All right, I'm going to go another 2 minutes on this, and then I'm going to wind her down because we're at 4 hours and 10 minutes at this live almost.
Yeah, I've got washing to hang out. I'm pretty sure I heard it beep.
I'm pretty sure I heard
Another
it
load
beep.
put on.
Either that or that was low. That one was saying low battery.
No.
That beeping wasn't low battery.
No, the beeping wasn't low battery.
Yeah, that would definitely be hard to come by, but that's 130 acres. I both know what I would do, and I also don't know what I would do with that. Because if I had the money and I bought property, I know what I want to do with it, which is gonna sound weird, but I want to do something. I would do something similar to like how Mallory is going with her eco village. I would set out like a section of land for like little properties.
Yeah.
And then I wouldn't do like big houses. I would do kind of like tiny homes, like small houses, either single or double story, depending on the needs. And I wouldn't do them very big, almost kind of like cabin style. 18 by 18 or 18 by 30 or whatever, something reasonable. And you put like one or two of those on an acre or three of them on an acre. But the housing is part of like a growing community where, you have to be prevalent or active enough to want to do gardening and stuff like that to work on. Because I'll have like, also at the same time, I'll have a massive garden or, homesteading community, whatever, going through there.
Would it be like a big communal garden though, or will everyone have just their own?
No, I would do a big communal garden. Similar to like old school market gardens or whatever, things things of that nature to get everybody involved in doing stuff.
But it'll have to be on the clause though that if you do move into a tiny home that you have to work on the garden, otherwise people can don't want to.
It would basically be like a pro garden area. Like if you're not interested in gardening, don't apply, blah blah, things of that nature.
That'd be a good idea.
Absolutely pleasure having everybody here, Amanda. Thanks for sticking with us this long. Grace,
You're welcome.
a pleasure as well. I don't know who's left in here. We have 5 people watching. I know I'm one of them, but
I'm one of them.
don't know who else in here. Obstacle, thanks for showing up. Mallory, if you're still lurking in the background, awesome sauce. If not, no worries. Blake, if you're still here, anybody else that's still left watching, I appreciate everybody's sticking with me this long. I hope tonight's topic was fairly pleasant and informative for the most part, aside from
Yep.
the last hour and a half or whatnot. Things got a little askew, but it is what it is. So anyways, folks, thanks for being here. Be well, be safe. Have a great weekend, and I will see you on the next stream. We'll most likely see you on Wednesday on Jason's stream. So be well, be safe, take care, have fun, and don't do
Night,
anything I
guys.
would do.